Well, good morning, everybody. Sorry about all the restarts this morning. Restream has been, like, really a pain in the ass here lately, as far as, like, supporting the bit rate and everything. It's just, like, I'm not getting priority or something. So I had to reconnect it several times to OBS before it would actually work. And so I can stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Skylit Love, good morning, good morning. How are you doing? By the way, thank you to, thank you to Crichton, who gave me a tip of $25 last night, about a while. I mean, it was a while ago, but we're gonna replay that real quick. There we go. Thank you, Crichton, for the $25 tip. I appreciate that. That was 13 hours ago. I wasn't even online, but he did that. So thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate that. Saying big fan of your content, Atheenon, and thank you for sharing. Well, thank you, my friend. Josh, good morning. How are you? Welcome to our second to the last stream before the new year. We got a little bit of Long Dark this morning. We're gonna do some Medieval Dynasty, a brand new Dynasty this afternoon. We're gonna right now though be getting back into our 69-day Interloper character. We are currently on day 10 of no vitamin C at all. Gripu, how you doing? Good morning. We're on day 10 of no vitamin C. We're trying to actually force the vitamin C problem and see if we can get it to actually happen. So far so far it's not actually happened. I know, 69 dudes. 69 dudes. All right, let's go ahead and grab some meat and eat that. Good morning, Redcap. How you doing? Well, Justin, you're here now, so that's the good news. I actually, the thing was, Justin, I wasn't actually on last night. Crichton gifted did a tip of $25 when I was offline. So I other than the Long Dark that I streamed yesterday morning, I wasn't on at all, but that may be what you're referring to. So if it is, sorry you weren't here, but glad you're here now. So today our plan is to go to Timberwolf Mountain and go to the summit. And then do a few things in Timberwolf Mountain, but we first have to get the heck out of this zone, which is going to be interesting. Do I have any clothing to repair? No. No tools to repair either. We can fill that up. The heat works now, that's good. Let's break down a couple torches. I forgot that we left in the middle of a blizzard. I forgot we logged off in the middle of a blizzard yesterday, so that's always fun. You're properly fed and toxified. Nice. I'm here in spirit, but I'm lurking while taking down Christmas decorations. Redcap, you're in charge of trolling. Hey, Ocean Lover, how you doing? Good morning, ID Swim. How's it going? Why you camp in a cave? I mean, you can still get mauled by a bear or wolf, right? Not in this cave, no. There's no bears or wolves around this area. This is not a bear cave. That's the nice thing, Gripu, is most caves are not bear caves. Bears do live in caves, but not all caves have a bear in them. It's like all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. Or all rectangles are squares, not all squares are rectangles. Something like that. Something like that. No, yeah, I think it's all rectangles are squares, but not all squares are rectangles. I forget which way it goes, but yeah, it's something like that. How many days of no vitamin C? We are on day 10 right now of no vitamin C. So we've gone 10 days so far with no vitamin C. Whew. All right, so we got cured guts here as well. And we do have our moose hide satchel now, so yay. And we have our little, whatchamacallit. Hey, Flossie, with the 1 year Southside, good morning. So yeah, we got 10 days with no vitamin C. Thank you, Southside, for being here. Hey, Flossie, thank you so much for that 1 year resub as well.
Hey,
appreciate that very much.
Subscribed for 12 months. Hope you enjoyed your Christmas and hope you have a very happy new year.
I hope you do and did as well, my friend. All right, let's grab that. Actually, yeah, let's grab, I don't have my Travois on me. I need to go back down to the Angler's Den and grab all my stuff and bring it with me. All right, let's go down to the Angler's Den, grab our stuff, and then we're gonna work our way out of here. We're gonna work our way out of this place. Wow, I can't believe we're actually after how many days have we been in Ash Canyon after anyway? We've been here 29 days. 29 days. Hey Jeff, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube as well. Appreciate that, my friend. Hope you have a happy new year, buddy. We've got our Canadian sweatshirt on as well. We're repping for Canada today. A little bit chilly in here, so I'm wearing the Canadian sweatshirt to keep warm. And then we'll be doing some Medieval Dynasty this afternoon. So that'll be fun. A brand new file for the brand new update that they have. Hey, hello, Stick. Hello, sticks of mine. I know they do, buddy. But we got to get down the mountain here. I'm going to stick to the upper area here. I don't see any wolves, but they may be there.
So cold. Just gonna lay down for a bit.
Shh. You'll be fine, dude. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Get the heck out of there. It's those hills, it's those little hills and ridges that make me so nervous. Because you can't see over them. And the wolf could be there right on the other side just waiting for you. Hey Shane, how you doing? I love to watch you play Long Dark. You're really good. I haven't played the game, any other game besides Long Dark for the past 2 years. Wow, the past 2 years now. That's crazy. Hey, Kana J. There's my nephew. There's my nephew. How you doing, Kana? All right, let's get inside here and get warmed up real quick. Then we got to decide what we're taking with us, boys and girls. We got a lot of stuff to take with us. I mean, look at that. We got 43 shafts. We got 21 kilos of stuff in here. Let's take it all. We're just gonna grab it all and see what we can leave behind. I can leave that behind. I don't really want to leave any of that stuff behind. We can leave that, and I can leave one of these pry bars behind. Leave the spray paint behind. I hate leaving the cattails behind. I really honestly do. I honestly hate leaving those behind. You can definitely leave the newsprint and the tinder plugs behind. Still doesn't get us low enough in weight, but that's a lot better. Okay, so let's go ahead and drop the sticks here. We'll just leave those here for now. Leave the sticks. Leave the reclaimed wood. That gets us down okay. Wow, we're actually really close to being, like, at good weight, which is hilarious. Yeah, other than food, we are actually at a weight where we can run. And we have everything on us. That's cool. I know, it's always tough. Well, we do have the Travois, so we could, the Travois. Sorry, the Travois. I say Travois because it just sounds so cool. We do have the Travois, so I can go ahead and use that to carry stuff if I need to. All right, 70 days. So we're now 11 days into only meat. And the one thing we can do is I can eat down a pie, which gives us another 3 kilos. So now we can go to 58. That's why we made those meat pies, is it allows us to carry more stuff. Damn wind blowing right in my face. Now we do have a little bit of stink on us because of the meat pies, but they're worth it. Hey, Hallis, how you doing? Hello, hello. Well, I had a little bit of a rough time getting the stream started. Restream was being a butt. I had to reconnect Restream like 4 times to Twitch, or my OBS before it would allow, before it got the proper connection and would allow me to stream at 5,000 bit rate. Before that, the bit rate was horrible, and it was lagging like crazy the whole time, so I had to get that squared away, but other than that, it's been a good morning. Well, from what I was reading online, from what I was reading online, the Restream, unless you pay for like the premium service, you'll run into issues where it will throttle your bit rate if there's other people using it that have paid for premium service. So you basically, if you don't pay, it can be real spotty whether it's going to work well or not. Here we see Jeremiah Johnson bravely wandering the frozen wastelands. How you doing, Lazy Medic? Good morning. So yeah, it has nothing to do with my internet, unfortunately. My internet's fine. I even did a speed test on it just to make sure. And the internet's fine. It's Restream. Restream kind of sucks sometimes, but looks like we got in on a good bandwidth now, so we're good. We're doing well. Or bit rate or whatever it is. Oh, you're using the building's internet and the router's too far. Well, I'm hardwired into my router, so I can't get much closer than that. Alright, let's deploy that. I'm tired of walking so slow. Alright, here we go. See, now we're moving even faster than we were when we were running. Because we're now lighter. This is the nice thing about the Travois. And if you drop the Travois, it gets your bow back out as well. So there we go. By the way, boys and girls, yes, the merchandise is up. T-shirts, mugs, mouse pads, and all that is up on the site there. You can go check it out. There is a holiday mug and a holiday what you want to call it, mouse pad. That will be going off of that site as of the beginning of the year. So only 2 more days that you can order that. So Yes, they added the Travois. So you can go over log bridges with it, but there are some steep inclines it will not go into, so. And it does wear down rather quickly, but it only takes a deer hide. It holds up to 75 kilos of stuff, and it only takes a deer hide and a gut to cure. So if you got the deer hide and the gut, you're good to go. But good morning, Mike. How you doing? But yeah, the Travois is very nice. Travois. I like Travois. Travois. The Travois is very nice. Everybody always corrects me. It's Travois. Yeah, after my frustration started to set in, Mike, I went online and took a peek around, and supposedly, the problem with Restream is that unless you pay for Restream, the service doesn't always give you priority as far as you, it doesn't give you priority, with the bit rate unless you pay for it. So if you pay for it, you get priority. If you don't, you don't. Janelle, good morning. And so you can get throttled down, which is what was happening. I had to reconnect like 3 times before I could get Restream to like actually give me a good bit rate. And that now it's working, but yeah, it's kind of frustrating. I hope it doesn't continue. Well, that doesn't sound good. It's supposed to get nicer as it gets closer to dark. You can't run while you're using it. Yes, you can't run. Yeah, I forgot about that. You cannot run while using the Travois. If you're using the Travois, you cannot run while using it. So, yep, we made it, and that's all that matters. So, we got here. Sounds like if I'm shuttling stuff from Broken Railroad to the camp office, I'm in good shape. Yes, you can take it all the way south side. You can take it all the way from the camp office to the Coastal Highway, or from Broken Railroad all the way to Coastal Highway if you want to. Because you can take it all the way through. I don't know if it goes over the log in Broken Railroad. I haven't tested that yet. But I know you can get all the way from Broken Railroad all the way to the Mystery Lake Carter Hydro Dam with no problems at all. We got a long walk ahead of us here, boys and girls. Oh, and that's why I chilled out here. I had a feeling that was going to happen. It sounded like a storm was coming, and I was like, nope. Let's take everything from there.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Pick up that. Let's go ahead and repair it. Dang it. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Wow. So there went all my deer hides. Great job, game. Love it. Love it. Yeah, I forgot you need to get your repair skill up before you're gonna have much. Yeah, see, look at that. My repair skill sucks so bad. Wow. Wow. That was painful. That was truly painful. Losing 3 deer hides like that just sucks so much. Good Lord, that wind sound is just so annoying. I want to ask, how do I get to the ravine from Pleasant Valley? Do I need to take any ropes with me? To the ravine? From Pleasant Valley, you need to go into the Winding River, to the Carter Hydro Dam, and then into Pleasant Valley for Mystery Lake. Or into the ravine for Mystery Lake. The ravine, so the ravine is over here between Mystery Lake and Coastal Highway. There is no direct route from Pleasant Valley to the ravine. From Pleasant Valley, you can go to Coastal Highway, you can go to the Winding River, and you can go to Timberwolf Mountain and Black Rock. You have to go through the Winding River into Mystery Lake and then to the ravine, and you don't need any ropes to do it, so. Now, if you want to go down to the bottom of the ravine, you will need a rope, but you don't need a rope to get to the ravine itself. Yeah, that sucks.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
That absolutely bites ass. 3 deer hides just gone like that. That makes me a little effing salty, I'm not gonna lie. Makes me a little freaking salty. That is annoying as crap. It has nothing to do with a mending level. You actually have you actually have a repair level. So you have a repair skill, and my repair skill is only 62, so it only gives me a 62% chance. 62% chance, and I failed 4 times in a row because I also tried to repair my heavy hammer, and I failed on that as well. So yeah, that's fabulous. It's XCOM rules. If you have a 62% chance of something happening, you're gonna fail 100% of the time for 4 times in a row. Out of 4 times, you should at least succeed twice. On average, but we failed 100% of the time, so. Yeah, that's just bull crap. That's just so annoying. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, the Travois is under repair. Yep, it's a repair function, and it's the exact percentage of whatever your repair is, and it takes over an hour to do it, and you lose a hide and a gut every time you fail. So we lost all of our hides because of that bull crap. That's just so ugh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit annoyed by that right now. You would think at least one of those would have succeeded. At least one would succeed. But oh well, whatever. At that point, I would have been better off just ripping the damn thing apart and remaking one.
Mouth so dry.
Anyhow, moving along, let's go ahead and go into. That's another reason that the Travois is kind of a piece of garbage, to be honest. It's a good thing. I like the Travois, but yeah, it would have been better if I just made a new one, because the new one would only take me 2 deer hides, or I think it's a deer hide, a gut. I think it's a deer hide, a gut, and I get 3 maple back. Yeah, it's 1 deer hide, 2 guts, and I get 3 maples back from destroying it. So. Oh man, that just chafes my hide. All right. Well, we definitely need to work on our repair skill if we want to get that any better. There we go. Alrighty, well. 46 kilos. I just want to drop those. I just want to drop the meat. I didn't want to drop the other stuff. Okay, so we got some meat in here, right? Yeah, I got like six things of meat. All right. Well, we now know not to try to repair the Travois very early. When you have low skill, it's better to break it apart, get your 3... Thank you, all Blur, for the posture check. It's better to break it apart, get your 3 maple back, because you get 3 maple back from it. Spend another maple, a deer hide, and 2 guts, and automatically just make it again. Because you can't fail in making it. The crafting of it succeeds no matter what. Kind of sucks we had to learn that the hard way, but oh well. Now we know. Because obviously 60% repair means 100% failure. Multiple times. Luckily there's no wolves around here, so walking with this is a very easy thing to do. We'll probably, what we'll do is we'll probably just take the Travois over here, the Travois over here, and then I'll just break it apart and get my 3 maples back. Oh yeah. Well, once you get your repair skill up, once you get your repair skill up, it won't be so bad. Oh shoot, I don't want to go down. But before that, when your repair skill's low, you're just going to be sucking ass trying to get it going. See, like, we hit a little steep spot there, so I couldn't take the Travois over it. And drop it here and grab this birch bark. How quickly does it wear down? Oh, it'll be at like 50% or below by the time we get to Timberwolf Mountain. It's already at 62 right now, just for this little bit that we've been walking with it. By the time we get to the Timberwolf Mountain exit, it'll be down at like 50% or less. It wears down very quickly. You're not going to go through multiple zones without having to repair it. So there is no repair. The repair skill. So the repair skill is completely separate from any of these skills. The repair skill is like the sharpening skill. You just get points when you do it successfully, and there's not actually a chart for it at all. So there's no chart for there's no actual skill ups for repair as far as a skill tree goes. Repair you only get if you repair pots, pans, the hacksaw, the heavy hammer, the Travois, or Travois. God damn it, I hate that stupid word. The sled. I'm calling it a sled from now on. No more bringing non-English language into my game. Sorry, it's a sled. It's a sled. So, yeah, repairing the sled is a completely separate thing from repairing anything else. Yeah, it's a sled. It's a freaking sled. Suck it, Hinterland. It's a sled. Call it a sled that I pull behind me. That's what it is. Because I'll never be able to say it right. So my little brain doesn't work that way. Is it possible to get a 100% chance of repairing? Well, you can get your repair chance to 100, yes. Once you get your repair chance to 100, you would probably have a 100% chance of repairing something. So I think that is totally possible, Louie. As you could get your repair skill high enough that you would have a 100% chance of repairing something. It's a pullable sled, that's what it is. Ooh, I like going downhill, I go faster. Look at me go. We're going faster downhill, boys and girls. Oh. And I can't move back now. Can I not? Oh my freaking god. That's the one thing I hate about it. Is it just randomly... It randomly gets stuck. And then you can't move. It randomly just gets stuck on stuff and then you can't do anything with it. And that to me is kind of annoying. Especially when you're going downhill, it won't back up or anything. Oh yeah, the condition on this thing goes down like crazy. The condition loss on the sled is horrible. Okay, we should be able to put it down now. The only way to farm repair skill is just repair stuff like your storm lantern, your hacksaw hammer, your pots, your pans, those sort of things. You can repair those to try to get repair skill ups. There's not a lot of things to repair though. That's the thing. Unless you like use your hacksaw a little bit, get it down in quality. You could farm. I guess you could farm hacksaw repairs if you have enough metal, because you could use it once and then go ahead and repair it, use it again, repair it, use it again, repair it. So I guess you could do that if you really wanted to. So that's something you could do. Hey, Dr. Hex, how you doing? Right now, we're getting the heck out of this zone. Bye-bye, zone. Bye-bye. Well, I'm doing pretty good. Other than losing 3 deer hides to stupid repairs on this dumbass sled. Which I love the sled, but losing my repairs on it really kind of torqued my nads. It didn't make me very happy, let's just put it that way. By the way, there's the exit out of this zone right over there, so. So yeah, we'll probably just rip this thing apart. We'll just rip it apart. And get our stuff back. I have deer hides down at the Mountaineer's hut, so we'll just head down there.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, but you can still walk. That's the trick. Bye-bye, Ash Canyon. Oh, actually, I sort of wanted to map that. I sort of wanted to map that real quick. If I can. Can I map it? There we go. So see, there's the hatch. You can only get the hatch from the Climber's Cave. You got to go to Climber's Cave to the hatch, but then here's the exit out to Timberwolf Mountain, so. That's kind of cool. Alright, now that we're in the cave. Yep, finally got up and going, old fart. The internet was not being kind at all. Not being kind at all. Do I still have my carrot? Yeah, I got the unburdened on me. I'm gonna hang off. I'm gonna hang off on that real quick. Because once we're not unburdened anymore, it's gonna be harder to walk. It may be impossible to walk. As it is, it's gonna be a very slow walk. Yeah, restream was kind of being a butt this morning, old fart, so we had to restart a couple of times to get it going. Well, I had to basically reconnect OBS to Restream several times before it got onto a good server, which it was actually, it actually like finally gave me a good server where my bitrate would get above 2000 bitrate. Because when you're trying to stream at 2000 bitrate, you get a little bit of lag here and there. Just teensy bit. No big thing. It's just a little bit of lag. Well, I hope you have a great rest of your day, my friend. Well, Crispy, it's not the Twitch servers. I guarantee you that. It's not the Twitch servers. It has everything to do with Restream. Has everything to do with Restream. Because it's Restream, not Restream throttling my bitrate because I don't pay for Restream. I'm not a premium member of Restream, so if you're not a premium member of Restream, and there's a lot of other people who are streaming that are premium members, they get priority over you. And so your bit rate gets throttled to give them more of the bandwidth, and so yeah, you kind of get screwed. Which is like, oh, okay. If that's how we're playing it. I don't need your lousy antiseptic. Piece of cedar. You're waiting for a phone call, and if you don't get one, you're staying home. Well, I hope you don't get one. I mean, I hope you get one. Yeah, now, as far as Twitch goes, everything's running good on Twitch side, so it'd be a fun Halloween event if there were ghosts that appear in the caves. Well, just play Darkwalker. He'll appear in the cave for you. He'll come stomping right through the cave and be like, hello.
Through silent hills of ice and snow, Atheenon creeps.
Well, that's interesting. Unburdened did not.
Low. The beasts will hunt by scent and sight. Atheenon
That's interesting.
to pass the night. When daylight breaks, Atheenon stalks, while the chat continues on with their talk.
Oh, yes, indeed.
A howl rings out
Ow.
to pierce the day. Atheenon hopes his shot won't stray.
Interesting. Hey, Mega with the 15-month. Thank you for the 15-month there, Mega. Thank you for that 15-month resub. Appreciate that very much, my friend.
Just resubscribed for 15 months.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. And I would like to shout out Crichton, Crichton 2x1 or 2x1, who yesterday did a $25 tip while I was offline. The $25 tip while I was offline. So thank you very much, Crichton, for that $25 tip. That's very kind of you. Oh my. George Takei sounds like oh my. Oh my. Oh my, my, my. I've been having some really rough runs in Long Dark. I get that. Right now I'm walking very slowly through this cave because I need my stuff. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my. Oh my. It's not decay, it's decay. It's not decay, it's decay. George Decay. It's not decay, because decay means expensive. Oh, Georgie. Ugh. George Decay. George Decay. Yeah, him and Bill Shatner are not. They sort of had issues, so they were not the best of buds, that's for sure. Can you use the sled in the cave? No, you can't even drop it in the cave. It doesn't let you. It doesn't even let you drop it in the cave. If you go to the sled, see, it doesn't give you the deploy function. Doesn't give it to you. I've only got my Steam Deck to play on, and I don't know if it's the deck or me, but I'm potato to shoot at the incoming wolf, so I have to keep it on Pilgrim. Yeah, you know, Crispy, I've never played on the Steam Deck, but, yeah, I've heard the Steam Deck's not the best for Long Dark, as far as, like, aiming and shooting stuff. If you approach a cave entrance with a sled equipped, what happens? It stops you from entering. It says not enough room for the sled, or something like that. It basically gives you a message that says you shall not pass. So yeah, if you try to get into the cave with the sled, it will just go nah. Go nah, buddy. It'll be like, nice try, but nah. Yeah, nuh-uh. They'll go nuh-uh. Look at us filling our lantern all the way back up again. I almost did it at a good time, too. I almost had it exactly at half to fill it up. I do like this light, even though this lantern uses oil a little faster, I do like it because it lights things up a little bit more. The other lantern, the red lantern, it uses oil less quickly, but man, it's dark. It is not very bright at all. Good lord. I hate moving zone to zone. Oh, we're at like 68 kilos right now. We're at 68 kilos at the moment. We are a little bit overweight, let's just put it that way. Good news is we're almost out of the cave. So that's good, I guess. He is a fat boy right now. We are pH fat, my friends. The good news is once we get out, we can dump stuff on the sled and move from there. The Travois, the Travois. So now we can drop this sucker down. And here we go. Well, I looked it up, but it's supposed to be Travois. I guess it's Travois. I like Travois myself, but it says it's Travois. And who am I to argue with a language that I don't even know? I mean, I can argue with it, it just doesn't make, you know, me right. I don't know if it'll let me go in this cave. This is a pretty narrow entrance. Oh, it did. Look at that. Look at that. Well, there's some deer out there. I guess we need to take those so that we can actually, like... So we can actually have some deer hides, because, yeah. Because, yeah, game, you suck.
I'm gonna have to leave something.
And you took all my deer hides. Okay, let's leave a few things here, like, I don't know, the, heavy hammer, the flares, the thermoses, the, I don't know, the 43 arrow shafts. Pretty much everything in here. The hide, the guts, the birch, the feathers, some of the cloth, toolkit. There we go. That puts us in a better position. All right. Hello, dear. Hello, dear. I'm home. How is the item decay on the while in the sled? It's just pretty much like it will spoil if it disappears. Yes. There's 2 deer hides. There's 3 deer hides. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Let's get some deer hides. The deer had to pay the price for me. I lost 3 hides. I get 3 hides back, suckers. These poor deer are paying the price for my failure at mending. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Thank you for the bear apocalypse, by the way. There's no bear there, but I like the bear apocalypse. Okay, let's go ahead and drop the hide here. Get that started curing. Actually, what kind of wood do I have on me right now? Wow, I have 12. I have 12 prepared birch bark, or I have 12 bark. That's 6. That's 6 birch bark teas that I can make. That's awesome. How's my old man beard doing? I got old man beard and that aplenty. Excellent. Can I get a Maggie lens fire here? It looks like I can, but I don't know if I can. I'm still only eating meat right now, and I haven't got scurvy yet, so I don't know. Mag lens fire, 100%. Yes, let's do it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I want my scalps, and I want them now.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Shush. Shush your muskies, Will. But yeah, we're still on a meat-only diet. We've been on a meat-only diet for about 11 days now. Really? Really, game? You're good. Yeah, it's gonna do that to me. Okay, really, game? You're gonna do this to me. Fine. Yeah, that's fabulous. That is just fabulous. Grab our feathers, because why not? Hey, Lithar, how you doing? You should get the enamel mugs like coffee and teas in the game for your online store. Can't do that. That's not something I can do, Crispy. It's a nice idea, but yeah, that's not something I have any control over. Unfortunately, Crispy, they don't. Unfortunately, with an enamel mug like that, Crispy, I would have to pre-order them and have them myself. And there's no way they would just make those on demand. See that you have to understand that everything on the merchandise store is made to order, and it's made by a general company that makes those. I would have to actually stock and hold those in my own possession, and there's no way I could afford to do that. I would probably have to buy at least, I would say, probably 5,000 units of it. And I don't think there's 5,000 people that would buy mugs from me of that variety. So either that, or I could buy one of them and sell it for like $1,000. I like the idea, Crispy, but I'm not that big. I'm not that big. I can't afford to hold that much merchandise on my own dime. So. It's a good idea, though, but yeah, that this unfortunately would not work. Yeah, well, it's a great idea, but nobody would buy it. That's the thing. That's the thing. I mean, I think what was Hinterland selling their mugs for? It was like 25 or 30 bucks or something like that. I would probably have to at least have them at double that just to even make any money back, because I'd have to realize that most of them wouldn't sell. So yeah, it's a nice idea, but pass for right now. Maybe when I get to be a gazillionaire, then maybe I can just have that up there as a charity thing. All right, let's eat that down. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a little too windy out there for stuff. Yep, yeah, they were out of everything within like an hour. I think they sold out almost immediately. They did not have much stuff left at all. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it's gonna be pretty damn windy out here most of the time. They never anticipated that much demand, yeah. Yeah, well, they underestimated a lot. Let's just put it that way. People were clamoring for anything from the merchandise store for years, Stooley. I mean, once their merchandise store went down, everybody was like, can we get merchandise from you again? Please, please? But how you guys doing? How's it going, Asus? How's it going, Ramoyne? You're recovering slowly from your your cold flu bout. What's on the agenda today? Well, we got Long Dark for about another hour, about another 2 hours of Long Dark. We're going to be attempting a summit run here pretty quick. We got about 2 hours of Long Dark, and then we got, I'm going to actually take that out, and that out, those out. And then we're going to be doing a, then we're going to be doing a little bit of Medieval Dynasty. You know, Miss Pac-Man, I think it comes down to, so here, I think here's where Hinterland kind of made its mistake. Back when Hinterland's store was, like, officially going, like, when they actually were doing a lot of stuff with their store, they honestly did not have a lot of demand. It was one of those things where people were just like, oh, they have their store, but I don't really want to go buy anything from it. And then once their store went offline, though, people got really excited to get their stuff because they couldn't get it. It was all very rare, and so I think they were going on based off of what their stuff used to sell at, which probably wasn't a lot, because they never really pushed it a lot. And then their stuff came back, and everybody was like clamoring for it, and also. You got to remember, their store went down in what, 2019, 2020, and their game has gotten a lot more popular since then. The game has gotten a lot more popular since, 2019, 2020. So, I think they just failed to realize what the demand was going to be, and it wasn't like they were making stuff for the store. They were basically selling through. They were selling through items that they had already. There was nothing new that they were really doing for the store. That was just a sale of all the stuff that was left over from before the store shut down. And so I think it kind of caught them by surprise as well. And Hinterland, unlike a lot of merchandise stuff that most streamers do. Most streamers and most streamers, their merchandise is all made to order. So once you order a shirt from me, the company makes it and sends it to you. I don't have those in stock. Whereas I think with them, all of their stuff was actually in stock. They are the ones that have it, not some third party. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not some third party that's doing it. Stoolie gifting out a tier 1 sub. Thank you, UC, for the posture check. To Miss Pac-Man. Welcome in.
Miss _Pac-Man_. They have given 21 gift subs in the channel.
Well, thank you for the gifted sub there. I appreciate that, Stoolie. Woo! Yeah, let's get a little dance for that. Your 21st gift sub in the channel. So yeah, I think that's what caused a lot of the problem. Is a lot of new fans came into the game. A lot of new fans came into the game that weren't there before, and so they missed out on that. And I think they just kind of misread the room. They really truly did. And I don't think they expected as much demand for their product as there was. Which I get. I mean, I understand, but it still kind of sucks. Still kind of sucks that they misread the room that bad. Let's see. Let's take that out. Let's take that out. I want to put something else in there at some point. Okay, so... to add all these to the radial. I don't know, do those fall under medicine or do they fall under drink? Oh, they do fall under drink, okay. I'm just trying to lower my weight a little bit, and I just hate dumping stuff on the ground. It annoys my sensibilities. And these are all okay. That one's not small. We'll drink that one down. There we go. Let's get our thermos undone here. Let's put one more of those in there. So we can drop that thermos, and that thermos, and that thermos. Those are our thermis that have our teas in them. So, you know, I think they will. I think they're gonna. They're probably having new stuff made right now because, like I said, they make everything. They don't make everything to order. It's whatever they have in stock. So, the products they have in stock, they're gonna have in stock. So they're at this point just remaking things. Let's see. Where is the whetstone I just ruined? There we go. Bam. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay, it looks like the weather is calmed out there. So I think we might be able to get the rest of this deer meat. I don't think we can get a mag lens going right now. We need the ability to turn some sticks into a small table. Well, you know, that'd be kind of nice, but not gonna probably happen anytime soon, you know what I'm saying?
Getting dark out here.
It is getting dark out here, and we are super tired. And we are now on day, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, day 13 with no vitamin C. What happens if you don't treat an infection? There is an infection affliction, and you have to start taking medicine for it. I forget what medicine it is. Let's just put it this way, Asus. You don't want to have that happen. You don't want to have that happen. I always treat the afflictions right away. You always want to carry at least 2 old man beard wound dressings with you at all times. And then on top of that, you'll want to carry some actual, like, 6 lichen, because they weigh very little. You'll notice that 6 of this is 2 old man beard wound dressings. It only weighs 0.06. Once you craft them, they weigh 1/10 of a kilo each. So if you can carry this old man beard lichen, you can carry a lot of that. But always have 2 of them made up, and never ever let a infection risk get to the point where you need to heal it. Because I've died from those before. I forget exactly what it takes to even heal it. I haven't had one for so long. Have you ever watched Alone in the Wilderness, the documentary on PBS? I don't have television, so I've not watched PBS for 30 years probably. Because I don't have television, so I think it might gain weight out of being I think it might gain weight because of the they're making it into something, I guess. Maybe that's why it gains weight. But yeah, I haven't had PBS in ages. I think the last thing I watched on PBS was probably 30 years ago, and it was probably Doctor Who. He lived in Canada, in Alaska for 30 years. Wow. I don't have a TV. Well, I have a TV. I don't have any cable or anything. I don't do cable, so. I heard a deer go down over here. That's another hide. That's another hide to me, baby. Thank you for the hide, bud. But yeah, I haven't had an actual like cable service for ages and ages. I have a TV, but I haven't had broadcast TV for a long time. Cause I cut the cord like 15 years ago, but PBS was never one that I watched a lot anyway.
Come on.
Ugh. I would bet you though. Let's see. I would bet you. Let's see if it is. Hold on a second. Oh, it worked. Hold on a second. I was gonna look something up. I was gonna say, I bet you could probably find Alone in the Wilderness. Yeah, there's 10. There, it's on YouTube. Alone in the Wilderness is on YouTube. I'm gonna actually start one of them right now. There we go. There we go. That way it's on my playlist. Yeah, it's Alone in the Wilderness. So it's on you. Everything's on YouTube these days. Come on, let's just be real. Everything's on the YouTube side. You can get anything on YouTube nowadays. Well, that's the thing is, you know, Ramoyne, there's nothing out there. I have so little time to watch shows anyway, that anything I want to watch, I can watch it. You know, I can watch most stuff if I want. And if I can't watch it, then I'm like, I don't care. There's nothing being made these days that I'm like, oh my god, I'm dying to see that. Unfortunately, there hasn't been, I mean, there's an argument to be made that the golden age of television kind of passed, you know, 10 years ago or so. There's some cool stuff every once in a while, but the golden age of television kind of has come and gone. Because I haven't liked a lot of stuff that's been in the last 5-10 years. There's a few things here and there. Most of it's Korean dramas. Fresh gut, a hide, another gut. There we go. 33 minutes. Let's harvest this little sucker up. Yeah, let's get some more food, baby. I haven't had cable for many years. That's why I know this docu is old. Well, it's on YouTube, so I'll check it out on YouTube. It looks like it's mostly like 19 to 20 minutes little increments, so that's cool. Static Project, how you doing? Most of the stuff I watch is on Amazon, Netflix, you know, a few other services like that. Wow, that's disappointing. I thought there was a couple. Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, I think there's a couple birch over here too. Yes, we are gonna go to the summit. We're just securing deer hides and food before we go, boys and girls. Can you just go one-on-one and struggle against wolves with the ballistic vest? You can. It still does damage to you though. And the ballistic vest weighs so much that you're better off just killing the wolf with an arrow and moving along. It doesn't. There's no advantage to struggling with a wolf. There's zero advantage to it at all. So I would say avoid them or I mean, if you're early game and you have no other option, it will help. I'm doing good, Static. I'm doing good. If you're early game and have no other option, having the ballistic vest and struggling with the wolf is a viable option. Unfortunately, the vest is in an area that's very hard to get to early game, and by the time you get there, you usually have better options to take care of the wolves than trying to fight them hand to hand with the vest. The ballistic vest to me is just too heavy, and it's not really worth it. It just isn't. It gives you nice protection, but your best protection is shooting something in the face. So, you know, you can utilize it if you want, though. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I had it save my life on one of my runs. Did you get the tails from the? Oh yeah, I've had that since it came out. Yep. I've had tails since it came out last December. Once I got back from my vacation, I immediately bought it, and I've played it a lot. So. And I finished up the Buried Echoes quest. Yeah, I really like what they did with it. It's kind of cool late game content. I mean, you can rush it early game, but I look at it as it's a good place to go once you're geared up and ready to go there. Going there early can be very harmful to your health. Oh shoot, I ate a pie. Why was there a pie underneath there? Good frickin' God. There was a pie under there, boys and girls. I did not expect a pie.
Wait.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again. Is the glimmer fog effect worse on Loper? Not that I've noticed, really. No, I haven't really noticed it being worse on Interloper than on, you know, I haven't heard that anyway. I mean, the insomnia is not that bad of a. It's not, to me, the insomnia is not that bad of a detriment. It's kind of annoying, but it doesn't really do much to you. It does a little bit to you, but not a lot. Okay, could we get a fire going again? Is that a possibility? How much does this guy have left on him? He's only got two. He's got 2 guts. We'll get a little bit of cold doing this. We're gonna finish this guy off. Take a little bit of damage. There we go, and let's get his meat too. It's not doing a ton of damage to us. A little bit here and there, but not too bad. I know you are, buddy. Let's get back inside. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine, my friend. It's gonna be okay. Every little thing's gonna be alright. Well, we got our deer hides back. Now they just have to cure. We'll climb to the summit tomorrow. All right. Making sure the bear's not around. Shut up. You're not freezing your butt off. You're not here freezing your butt off. Good to know. I went to Forsaken Airfield the first time, got to the main hangar game, said hide underground, so went outside and started looking for a cave. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is the only place to hide from it is in the basement of the hangar. Now, in the zone of contamination, Carrick, you can actually go into the mines. Some days the bear gets you. You can go into the mines and you can get away from it. Yes, the DLC adds a whole new area. Yeah, the DLC adds a whole new area that you do not have access to unless you have the DLC. Good morning, Cindy. How are you? You are never late. You're like a wizard. You are never late. You arrive exactly when you intend to. We will need to make a fire and get some water. Oh, we have 1 arrow, 2. No, it's 2 arrow down. That's worth it. That was worth it, baby. Baby, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. Yeah, getting 5-seater like that is so worth losing a little bit of health over. So worth it. Okay, let's go drop the. Ooh, there's coal here. Nice, Cole. Venus Vicious with a 35-month resub. Hi, Nana. Let's go! With 69 users, I feel like Bob the Builder managed to get my grand shower off from leaking with a pair of scissors and a screwdriver. I'm not sure what that means, Beastie. I'm not sure what that means exactly, but I'm not sure exactly what that means. I'm sure it means something. Yeah, so the ballistic vest, ultimately, back to that, Asus, the ballistic vest in my mind is kind of useless. It doesn't really hold a lot of value to me as an Interloper player. Now, if you're playing on Pilgrim or Voyager or Stalker, maybe it has a little more value on those difficulty levels. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it does. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. It's tough. It's tough and rough. Alright, let's see if we can get the last bit of meat here. The handle is broken where you turn it, so it goes slack. I had to take the cover off to show the screw and the handle, tighten the screw, and then turn the handle so the water would go off. Oh, so you were being Bob the Builder. See, I never watched Bob the Builder, so that was my kid's show. I know of Bob the Builder, but I never actually watched Bob the Builder, so. That's a cultural reference that I'm lacking. My kids know who Bob the Builder is. My son, I think, really watched a lot of Bob the Builder back in the day. But you fixed it either way. Well, that's the good thing. You fixed it, so.
Close my eyes.
There we go. Yeah, my kids love Bob the Builder and Blue's Clues when Steve was on. Yeah, we didn't have Bob the Builder. We had MacGyver. Yeah, we had MacGyver doing cool stuff back in the day. We had MacGyver making MacGyverisms. Doing MacGyver-y stuff. There we go. Let's get that going there. I watched Bob when I was about 5 and now I'm 25. Yep, my son did too. My son's 23 and he watched Bob the Builder too when he was younger. And Blue's Clues and Dora the Explorer. What else was the stuff he was watching back then?
All right.
He was watching all that stuff. SpongeBob, yep, can't forget. I forgot about SpongeBob.
Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Oh my god.
That did it.
I was kind of like, huh? SpongeBob never made a whole lot of sense to me, but then again, you know. SpongeBob SquarePants! And wasn't there a squirrel who was underwater as well? Wasn't there a squirrel who was in there?
That's done.
I think SpongeBob had a friend who was a squirrel or something. I was like, okay. Sandy. Okay, it's Sandy. That was her name, yep. Like I said, not my generation of stuff. We're grabbing all this meat and bringing it over here. We're gonna get it all cooked up, baby.
can carry much more.
Oh, you will carry as much as I deem necessary, my friend. And then you're gonna just slap it down. There you go. See, you just slapped your meat down on the ground. How did that feel? How'd that grab you? Yeah, it always seemed like a strange location for a squirrel to live too, but hey, whatever floated her boat, that's fine. I mean, you know. I remember swiper, no swiping. My daughter would go around the house saying that all the time. She'd always go around going, swiper, no swiping. Was that Blue's Clues or was that Dora? I know it was one of those two. That was a Dora thing? Okay. See, you guys had Dora, you had Dora the Explorer. We had Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? Which one was better? I'm not gonna say which one was better, but we had Where in the World's Carmen Sandiego. That was our thing. I liked Where in the World was Carmen Sandiego. The voice actor doesn't look like he sounds. I thought he looked completely different. Voice actors never look like they sound, though, do they? Do they, Static? Most of the time when I see a voice actor for something, I'm like, you did the voice for that? What the heck? I've seen a YouTube that has a group of people who remade Dora the Explorer for an adult version. See, I don't get that. It's like, it's a kid's show. Leave it the frick alone. Leave kids shows to kids stuff. I mean, you don't need to make the adult version for the modern audience. For the modern audience. You don't need to make that. You don't need to make the modern audience version. I'm sorry. It's a kid's show. Let it be. It reeks of desperation when you do that. That bothers me a lot. It's like, let kids shows be kids shows. Come on. They're for freaking kids. Make your own IP and make it an adult thing if you want to make it an adult thing. Don't take a kid's IP and turn it into something that it was never intended to be. I'm surprised Dora the Explorer didn't just sue the pants off of them for doing that. If I was the owner of Dora the Explorer, I would be a might be offended by that whole situation. Just saying. Well, ever since Steve left Blue's Clues, it's never been the same. Steve is the glue that held that show together. And even the replacement for Steve was kind of like, I'm good. My kids even are like, yeah, after Steve left, we didn't like it anymore, really. It just was never the same.
Some water.
It was stage actors. Well, yeah, but you can't put a play on using an existing IP without paying that IP some sort of royalty. Like when the college I was going to put on a play of a musical of Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, they had to license it. You can't just put it on. You just can't like take an IP and just start using it however you want. Unless it's not, I mean, if it's not under copyright anymore, I guess that you could do that. But I know with like plays, you have to pay to like use that stuff. Not that anybody wants to pay to honor copyrights any longer. Honor a copyright? Why would we do that? That's so like 1990. Everything should be free and everybody should be able to use it. I'm not bitter at all right now, so I'm still salty about losing my deer meat, okay? Or my deer hides, okay? Don't blame me. I'm still salty about my damn deer hides. His brother took over on Blue's Clues? Yeah, see, I don't know any of the, I don't know any of that sort of stuff. I just know my kids were not as happy with Steve being on it. Things, yeah. Things. Stuff. How did I lose my hides? I tried repairing my my sled, my Travois. I tried repairing it and I failed 3 times in a row. 62% chance, fail, fail, fail. Then I tried to repair my heavy hammer, fail. The game was just like, no, denied. Yeah, the game was having none of it. "13 minutes. Okay, that should last long enough. Awesome. So we got all those done. Perfect. So yeah, my hides just went bye-bye. It does make great entertainment. That silver lining, exactly. It's got that nice silver lining to it. It makes for fun entertainment and sport. Hey, we got all the deer. But you know what? Then we came here and we myrtleized 3 deer, stole a deer from a wolf, and now we're sitting pretty. And now we're sitting pretty, baby. Just think of the potential YouTube short. Yeah, that is there. I'll have to go back and clip that out. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all, Beastie. Wow, that storm is just like amazingly awful. Hello, Storm. How you doing today? Ooh, nice. Well, we'll be playing Escape the Pacific tomorrow, so that is awesome. Yeah, we'll be doing some Escape the Pacific tomorrow, so I'm excited about that. The update just went live. Adult versions of well-done shows, the kids shows, are not a great idea in my mind. No, I don't think they are either. I just don't. For me, adult versions of kids shows are kind of. It just feels kind of wrong to me. It feels like. I'd say the biggest problem I have with society right now is is not letting kids just be kids. It seems like we're in such a hurry for them to grow up and be adults, and it's like, you know what? Let kids be kids. I mean, you don't need to be trying to have them grow up faster than they need to be. Yeah, I mean, let kids be innocent for a while. The rest of their life is going to be pretty crappy for the most part. Let them be innocent for just a small amount of time. Is there anything wrong with that? No. Let them just be innocent kids for a little while. Alright, let's leave that here. Let's leave our crow feathers here. I'm going to leave the charcoal. Oh, I can't put the charcoal in there. Let's just drop the charcoal here. But how you doing, Turby? Hi, Atheenon. I'm a bloody French frog. Travois is a French word. The first pronunciation you had is what's the good one? The Travois? Travois, is that the one? See, I just connect, I get it all mixed up, so. Travois, right? Right, Turby? It's Travois. Travois. Not Travois. It's Travois. Or is that wrong? Well, which one is it? Is it Travois or Travois? Number 1 or number 2? Travois is number 1. Travois is number 2. Because I've been told both ways. I've been told both ways. I had a YouTube commenter tell me that it was not. And I went and looked it up on the, I looked it up on Google Translate, and it said it's Travois. So Google Translate must be wrong. Because I've now had YouTube commenters tell me that I'm saying it wrong. The Google Translate's wrong. Well, you know what? The damn thing's a frickin' sled. This is a sled. That's what it is. It's a sled. I don't care what they call it. It's a sled. Yeah, you can't argue with Google. Come on. You're arguing with Google Translate? How dare you? How dare you? Rosebud is a sled. It can be pronounced either way. See, personally, I like Travois. I like Travois. It sounds fancy. See, I agree with you, Turby and Honora. I agree with you. I think Travois is a great way to say it. Travois. Travois. The grammar police are out in force. Well, you know, Beastie, I have horrible grammar as it is. The problem is I can barely speak English, and now you're trying to make me speak another language correctly? Oh, good Lord, you're in for a good time. Let me tell you something, children. You're in for a fun time if you're trying to make me speak another language correctly. Good Lord. A menage a travois. Okay, this storm is just going nowhere, is it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Really, game. Really. Really, game. Okay, let's go. It's time to move along, boys and girls. Holy crap. God dang it, this game is just kicking me in the nards, and then it's just laughing at me. It's taking my deer hides, and it's going, yeah, you don't get those either, sucker. And then it's it's teasing me. The game is teasing me at the same time, telling me I suck. Yeah, well, I'm glad I have some actual French people who can tell me the proper way to say it. So see, YouTube commenters, Travois is the way to say it. The French have agreed. Travois is the way to say it. So, would you prefer the sled repair to be based on mending or repair skill? Not really. I totally, Fire Monkey, I totally forgot that the repair was on a repair skill. And so it was me screwing that up. It's this guy right here that screwed up. That's all my fault. So YouTube commenters, the French have spoken. Turby has spoken. And he is one of the, he speaks French, and he's saying it's Travois. So, there we go. It may be a dialect and a region thing, too. I mean, who knows? It could be Travois in some places, Travois in other places. So, who knows? I know, Travois is how I've been saying it forever, and then somebody confused me and made me think it's another way. Hides need to be stored in containers or they go bad fast. Almost lost a bear hide, but it made the bedroll. Hello, bunny rabbit. Goodbye, bunny rabbit. Hello. Why, hello there. Well, we're gonna go with Travois. We are heading to the summit right now. Right this moment, we're heading towards the summit. We're gonna climb up this little hill here. We're gonna circle around and dip over that. See that little pass up there? We're gonna head to that pass. No bugs. Bugs, we don't no, bugs gets killed. We don't have rabbit skin hat or gloves yet. We don't have a rabbit skin hat or glove. Oh, Jesus freaking Christ. But I do have wolves coming up on my butt, according to Duke. Thank you, Duke, for the wolves on my butt. I don't think I got up high enough. I think I failed. Nope, I didn't fail. I didn't fail. We got up higher. We got up higher. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. For me, this is just an easier way to get over. I don't have to go through the wolf bear obstacle course. And if you just kind of stick to the upper area here, you can cut over this little hump here. Now the other way to do it. The other way to do it is to walk all the way around this big ridge here and go and come up this path from that side. But I don't choose to do it that way. I choose to go this way. Oh, you know what we can do? You know what we can do, boys and girls? We can put on our crampons. Woo! Let's cramp on. Cramp off. Cramp on, cramp off. The crampers. We're gonna get those crampers going on. So I'm gonna go with Travois. I'm gonna stick with my initial instincts, Turby. And with your blessing, with the blessing of the French, I'm gonna say Travois. So there you go. There you go, commenters. Travois is where it's at. Hey, we get a maple here too. I think Travois just sounds fancier. It sounds more French to me. Travois sounds like a very English way of saying it. It's a Travois. But if you say it's a Travois, see, you can even put that little inflection on there. You can be like, oh, ho, ho, we got the Travois. and now Turby's like, I'm taking back everything I said. You can never say that word again.
Frozen wastes of Canada in search of a mate. If you listen carefully, you can hear his intoxicating mating call.
Travois! Travois! That's gonna be my new mating call. Travois! Travois! Yeah, see, now Turby, you're doubting giving me the blessing, because now I'm just gonna, yeah, now we're just gonna do it. You know, usually there's some coal in here, and I'm not seeing any coal in here, which makes me very sad. Makes me a very sad man. Google says it's Travois. Yeah, well, Google is wrong. There's a mag lens in here, too. That's my second mag lens. Our Google overlords are not correct. I mean, Google overlords are usually correct about most things, but our Google overlords are not correct. They are wrong. We have been deceived. All of them were deceived. In the fires of Mount Doom, he made a Travois, not a Travois. And he imbued in it all of his hatred and malice and bad pronunciation. One Travois to rule them all. You have a native and Irish blessing. Power indeed, exactly. One cheesecake to rule them all. Your eldest grandson turns 19 tomorrow. Holy crap. Good lord. Lordy, lordy. Okay, so do I have some coffee on me? I do have coffee on me. I got this rabbit too. Let's harvest Mr. Rabbit up real quick. 2 are adults now. So they're getting old. Oh, you know what I didn't bring along? I didn't bring my pies along. That makes me sad. It makes me very sad. Crackers have no vitamin C in them, so we're still vitamin C deficient. I didn't bring my pies along, and yeah, I wanted my pies so that I could do my stuff and my things. But that's okay. All right, let's get some rest. I don't care. We're gonna climb in the middle of the night. I don't care. So we're going up in the middle of the night anyway. It doesn't matter what time of day it is. We are just going. Oh, actually. We'll have a little night climb up to the summit. The good news is there's no wolves here, so it's not like we have to face any of those. Are any of the rabbits around? Usually some bunny rabbits up here. Oh man. He had to move. Oh, there's ptarmigans too. I forgot about that. Now, good luck seeing the ptarmigans at night. I think I see one. Got one. Got two. Good lord. I guess I can give you guys night vision. Maybe you can see him a little bit better. There's one right there. Got him. Got three. Okay, I got 3 of the 4. In the middle of the night with very low visibility. That's not too bad. I'll buy that for $1. Okay, let's throw, let's put the, put that in there, the lantern in there. I need the hacksaw. We don't need the extra bow up there. We don't need really any of this stuff. I need a couple of sticks, but nothing else from there. Let's leave the fur here. Let's leave a couple cedars here. Those are in good enough shape. I'm just going to put them inside there. That looks so weird in night vision. Yes, in night vision, everything looks a little weird. Especially if you have these windows open, it looks really weird.
Just want to lay down for
Shushabai. You're fine, my friend. You're fine. Night vision just lets you see a little bit better. Ineffable gamers, how you doing? How is it, my friend? Hello, hello. I am trying to get scurvy as soon as I can. I'm seeing how long it takes. So far, we've been... let's see, what's our day count right now? So far, we've been, since day 60, living on meat only for these days here. And we haven't got a scurvy affliction yet. So I'm curious to see what happens. I'm curious to see what happens, or how long it'll take to get the affliction, like the affliction risk, and then how long it will take to actually get the affliction, and then I'm curious to see what happens once we get the affliction and see what it actually causes you to have happen. So My grandkids are 7, 9, 13, 14, 15, 17, 19, and 25. Wow. That's a lot of kids. And grandkids. We're gonna go sit in a cave for a second. That is a lot to keep up with. A lot. I did eat a pie, but those pies only last for 3 hours. The pies don't last for very long, so. Yeah, you could almost field like a football team there. Almost a football team. I don't know why it gives you a rope up here. That's such a waste. It's a waste giving you a rope up here. I don't understand that at all. Alright, let's go ahead and harvest the ptarmigan meat here. I'm fine, thank you. I last attended a live broadcast 4 or 5 months ago. It's a great feeling to participate again. Well, it's great to have you here, Ineffable. I'm glad you came back and joined us for a session. Good to have you here. I hope your Christmas went well. I hope you have a happy New Year. Gosh, in like less than a day now. Less than a day is going to be New Year's Eve. Wow. It might be even New Year's Eve for some people in some parts of the world already, so. That was so many Christmas presents to buy. That is a lot of Christmas presents to buy. How do you manage all this food stuff now? I gotta carry like a bag of flour, broth, and other various things. You know, I don't really carry a lot of the extra stuff around. I mainly carry the salt, and that's about it. Most of the other food stuff, Phanthos, does not interest me at all. Other than prepper pie. Prepper pie is one of the few food things I actually care about. Is the prepper's pie. The, love from Turkey. Well, love back to Turkey, my friend. I usually carry around a little bit of salt. The flour and the cooking oil is the flour is rather rare in Interloper, so it's not like I have a ton of options for it anyhow. So I don't really utilize it a lot. Hey, Brian, how's it going? But I do like to make the broth. Because you get more calories out of the broth than you do out of just the actual like meat. And then I'm just gonna cook up the rabbit, that little bit of rabbit meat. And then let's make a little more water. And then we're gonna drink that broth. Yum, yum, yum. I don't think we have enough water to make more broth. No, we don't. Okay. Mainly, I just wanted to get myself full of food. Because we're trying to go on a strictly meat diet at the moment. I call them the crew. The grandkids are the crew. I'm annoyed a lot of this stuff is locked behind cooking skill. I think that's a good thing, honestly. I think having some of the items locked behind having your cooking skill up to a certain level is probably good. So how much ptarmigan meat do I still have? 23.24, 0.78. Okay, we still have enough. Okay. Oh, I have another rabbit to harvest, don't I? Yeah, let's get the meat off this rabbit. And his gut off. I just got Cooking 5 on my run, so happy about that. Yes, that is... Cooking 5 is such a nice feeling once you get it. Alright, we got that. We got a little bit of broth. I can make some more broth. I think that'll be the last broth we can make. It takes a kilo of meat to make the broth. Yeah, there we go. Get that ptarmigan meat cooked. Beautiful. Let's get a little more fuel on the fire. Let's throw one more cedar on there. We're gonna wait till light. Did they make jerky impossible to make now to abuse cooking? Did they make jerky impossible to make? What do you mean? We've never been able to make jerky. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Phanthos. You mean doing the little pieces of meat? The best you can do is you can find an animal that has, say, 7.2 kilos. You raise it all the way up to 7.2, lower it back down to 0.2, and then you can take small pieces of meat that way. There is no more canceling out of harvesting, though. That is gone. Yes, canceling out of harvesting is completely gone now. You can't do that anymore. Yeah, that they took completely away from us. Which honestly I think is good. You can still cheese it a little bit if you want to, but it's a lot harder to do it now. A lot harder to do it now. You have to find an animal that's in the exact position you want him to be in. All right, let's grab the hide off this dude. And that's kind of hard to do. Yeah, tiny steaks you can still do in a way, but I mean, I try to tell people you don't need to do it. On this run, I had cooking 5 by day 40. I had cooking 5 on day 47. I mean, if you can't live 47 days without cooking 5, then maybe you need to, like, you know, maybe play at a lower difficulty level for a little bit and kind of figure out how to get food and stuff. You can make it, you know, quite a bit without you know, you can get cooking 5 really fast. It's not hard to do. It's mostly about making teas, and cooking up all the coffees you can, cooking up all the different cans of food that you find. There's just more stuff that goes into it, but you can definitely do it. Those don't give you a lot of water. Surprisingly, for being broth, it gives you very little hydration. I'm actually going to leave the hide here as well. There we go.
Something's making me feel tired.
You're going to play some Long Dark? All right, Static. Have a great one. We'll see you later on, my friend. Oh, we're a little tired. Let's just sleep for a couple hours. Just so we aren't, like, stumbling around. Just so we aren't stumbling around for a while. They added so many cooking options. I think cooking 5 is more doable now. It used to be just teas and meat. Yeah, and there's a lot of things you can do now to get cooking 5. So it definitely has changed the landscape of the game a little bit. I don't think broth doesn't give you vitamin C, right? No, okay. I was gonna say broth doesn't give you vitamin C, does it? That would be awkward. Are there ptarmigans up here as well? No way. There are. What? Oh, that one's moving. That one's moving. Back up, back up, back up. Gotta wait till he stops moving. Got him. Nice. There's 3 of the 4. One more to go. Can we get a 4? Can we get a 4? Can we get a 4? Come on, baby. Stop moving. There you go. There you go. Stop. There you go. And, there we go. Nice! A 4 for 4, baby. Woo! Let's go. Ptarmigans everywhere. Everybody gets a ptarmigan. You get a ptarmigan, and you get a ptarmigan, and you get a ptarmigan. Everybody gets the ptarmigans. Woo! Let's do that. Arrows are silent but deadly killers. They don't scare them away as much. Unless you miss. If you miss and you're close to them, they will scare them away. Blah! Can you get the ptarmigan feathers? No, they're my ptarmigan feathers. Not yours, Duke. They are not your ptarmigan feathers. They're my ptarmigan feathers. Hey, excuse me, limb. Excuse me, limb in my way. Now, the real question is, what are we going to get here? Are we going to get a flare gun? Because that would be super awesome. Oh, we got a thermos. We got the rainbow thermos. Nice. Or flask. I'm sorry. Insulated flask. We can't use copyrighted names like thermos. Or trademark names like thermos. It's an insulated flask, boys and girls. There's another burdock root here. Your feathers, my feathers, your feathers, my feathers, your feathers, my feathers. Your side, my side, your side, my side. What a great sci-fi show. Crackers don't matter, boys and girls. Crackers just don't freaking matter. Never forget. Crackers do not matter. Get our stem. That definitely matters. No tools. We got the fire striker at 87%. Wow, there's actually three flare shells here. No flare gun, but 3 flare shells. Maybe the flare gun's underneath. Let's go down here and check this dead body out. Yes! Oh my god, we got the flare gun and 3 flare shells. And some more matches there. Maybe there'll be more flare shells in this guy. Grade A maple syrup. Nice. Oh my god, I think that's the first time on Interloper that I've had a flare gun and flare shells in the same spot. That is utterly freaking amazing. I cannot believe that I actually got a flare gun and flare shells. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not holding down the aim button right now. There's a glitch with the aim button at the moment. That's kind of interesting. Okay, so let's start a fire up here. Let's use that accelerant.
Looks like it worked.
It looks like it worked. Perfect. There we go. We got 9 hours of fire. Let's take this. Let's take this here as well. Yeah, it was that was a lot of that was actually a lot of matches we got, which I'm very happy about. Woo! Been a while. Are there no containers to open on the summit? Oh, we're opening those right now. Got some coffee and some tea. We should get some crackers out of here, which will be nice. Because crackers do matter. There's not that many containers to open here, no. We got some ketchup chips and some crackers. And some ketchup chips and crackers. I was building up the Willy suspension of disbelief. Socks, shoes, socks. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's get some water. Let's get a little water going here. Boom! No, they're not outside. They're all inside here. And this will be some more clothing here.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Ooh, a wool toque, some gloves. Oh, we got a head wrap. Doesn't really matter at this point. That's just food and water, and there may not even be food and water in there. So let's go get the other things. One of these will have hides in it. This one should have hides and leather, or hides and cloth. I forget which. Aldris! Hey, man. Rabbit hide, wolf hide, some leather. This will have medicine in it. There are a couple outside, but not here. Oh, not on... So I guess on lower difficulty levels, there may be some outside, but not on Interloper, so... No such a look on the Interlopers. Look, we got a spray paint can. Alright, so... Let's drop the wolf hide. There we go. Let's drink a coffee real quick.
Feels like night is coming.
I know it feels like night's coming. Just chill out, dude. It's gonna be fine. Life is gonna be okay. How good was the Fire Striker? Oh, it was like 81% or 87%. I got a 95 and an 87. So pretty damn good. I could go ahead and try opening these. I doubt I'll get anything out of these, but we'll see. The food and water is usually pretty decayed at this point, but we'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, look at that. We did get some Summit Sodas. Maybe they lowered the decay rate on the stuff. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, Streamloot's cards were just too chaotic for me. I mentally could not do it, Aldreas. I may return to him at some point, but as of right now, I've been giving him a break because basically it made me not want to stream. That's how bad it was getting. I literally was not wanting to stream. So, yeah, I sort of had to give him a break. All right, let's get some sleep. Let's get some sleep. But I may do him at some point, but right now I've been giving him a break for a while. I may return to it someday, but yeah, right now it's not been something I've been concentrating on at all. There's been a lot of other stuff to do. A lot of other stuff to do. But, channels evolve and change over time all the time, so, something that I do one time, I may not do again, or something I did a long time ago, maybe I'll give a try again, too. For right now, I'm just giving them a break. I'm not sure how you managed to deal with that for so long. It was a little insane. It was a little bit on the insanity side. For a while, Crispy, I had a couple of decks set up on Streamloots, and I was utilizing those to let the audience play cards while I was streaming to make me do certain things in the game, or to cause certain things to happen, or to have little sound effects and stuff like that happen in the game. So, yeah, harvesting feathers is very expensive in the game. It truly, truly is. Let's reheat. Let's make a thing of broth. It looks like we can reheat the broth, which is kind of nice. I wonder if you can do that just by dropping the broth by the fire. Oh, it does do that. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool. I don't know if that was actually a thing. I didn't know that was actually a thing. That's so weird. So weird. I can do that without a tool. So when are we gonna get a challenge with the prize to have Ath shaved? The first time I watched was right after that. Like shave completely? I don't think I could ever do that again. Nobody wants to see this ugly mug. Nobody wants to see this ugly mug shaved. Trust me there. Trust me there. I got some Pinnacle Peaches. Syrup, that does not have vitamin C in it, which is interesting. I do look a lot younger without a beard, that's true. I do look a lot younger without it. But Aldreas, regardless of cards or not, I hope you're happy. You had a good Christmas. I hope you have a happy New Year as well. New Year is right around the corner. New Year, whatever it is. Oh, did I just get scurvy coming on? Oh, now I get scurvy risk. Oh, nice. I have 1%. Okay, so it took us how many days? 10, 15, 16, 17 days after we stopped eating everything but meat. We started getting the scurvy affliction. So it was 17 days. It's not a full-blown scurvy though. We're gonna get full-blown scurvy, boys and girls. That's our goal. Is to get the full-blown scurvy. I'm gonna drink down a couple of my broths here. Oh, that's a good idea. Yep. I like that. I like that idea. Because we're doing some science right now. What time of day is it actually? Early morning? Okay, so it's early morning. Note. Early morning. If I can spell. Scurvy began. There we go. All right, so we got that logged in the logbook now. Scurvy's so exciting. We're so excited to get it. Woohoo! We just got the scurvy. We just got the scurvy. We just got the scurvy. Wonder what it does. I thought animals that ate vitamin C gave vitamin C. I don't think that's quite how it works. No. I don't think scurvy kills you. I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe we're just gonna die. Maybe we'll just die if we don't get any vitamin C. It makes your teeth fall out. There you go. Okay, so we got the raw meat. Carry capacity debuff of 5 kilograms stamina. Oh, okay, well, I'm not gonna read that. I don't want to know that. I don't want to know that. No. I don't want to know that. I'm not gonna read it. You can tell everybody in chat. I'm figuring it out. I want to find out on my own what happens. Nope. Not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. I started to read it. I'm not gonna look at it. Nope. This is one of the few things I don't know about the game. This is one of the few things I don't know about the game. I want to discover it on my own. I purposely do not go to wiki pages because I hate wiki pages. Spoilers. No, it's fine. I just won't look, Bagel. I'm not mad at you or nothing. I'm just not gonna look at that comment. I'm gonna look down. I'm gonna look down. I'm gonna cover that comment up. I'm just gonna look down. We're gonna be fine. And now chat knows. That's good. Chat knows. Chat can know. Chat can know. That is totally fine. I have nothing against chat knowing at all. I just don't want to know. I love not knowing. I love not to know. We see nothing. We see nothing. Exactly. All right, we are below weight now, which is great. How much liquid do we have? How much water do we have still? 1.17, that's it?
Don't tell me what I can't do.
Don't tell me what I can't do.
Don't ever tell me what I can't do, ever! Don't tell me what I can't do!
Don't tell me what I can't do. All right, let's make a little bit more water here before we go. It's okay. Don't worry about it, blacksmith. I hadn't really specified that. I done it in different. I did it in previous streams, but I really hadn't talked about it in this stream. I'm curious how far. Okay, so we're at 9% now. God, it doesn't come on very quick, does it? That scurvy wrist doesn't come up very quick, does it now? It's kind of a wussy thing. It should come about a little faster. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it, Enora. I'm usually okay with most spoilers. Honestly, I don't care about spoilers most of the time. I'm like, I don't care. Whatever. This is one of the very few instances of something that I don't want to know about. That I want to actually discover. On my own. For myself. Did I get my matches? What matches? From the plane? Oh yeah, I got my matches. You mean the 2 boxes of matches and 2 accelerants? I got those. Oh yeah, I have bucket loads of matches now. Bucket loads of matches. Yeah, I think we got 3 boxes of matches up there, which is pretty awesome for Interloper. And more importantly, your back is out. You can't even walk today. Oh no! Oh, that sucks, Cindy. I'm so sorry for you.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Okay, Gledigondol. I think that's how you say it. Or maybe close something approximate to that. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Making names that I can barely even read, but hey, that's all right. You know, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's everything's gonna be okay. Every little thing's gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying? You know, the blizzard was very nice to me there, Phanthos. It did wait for me to get in the cave, which is very, very big of it. Very big of it to do that. Oh no! And now it's getting cold in the cave. What's our temp like? -1? Okay, let's get like a couple hours sleep. That was not good. The blizzard that was a very cold blizzard. That was a very cold blizzard. It's still cold in the cave. It's -2 in here. Why is it so cold in the cave? Is my clothing not in good shape? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Is my clothing in bad shape? Okay, those... Oh, Jesus Christ. Because of a ghost. It's because of the ghost, yes. And we will be playing Subnautica soon, boys and girls. Subnautica will be coming up here in January, probably towards the end of January. We will be playing some Subnautica. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. I always look forward to our Subnautica beginning of the year stuff. So I usually play through Subnautica at least once a year at the beginning of the year, and it's always a blast and a half. I need to repair my gloves. That's the thing I need to really repair. Alright, let's drink up our broths that we made. I don't really ever make the stew, so I just drink the broth. I can get more ptarmigans. The broth weighs a lot, and so I figure I can get more ptarmigans by the time I need them, so. The OG. I don't play below zero. I don't play below zero. That's not Subnautica. I'm a Subnautica snob. Below zero doesn't count. Rogue trader. What is a rogue trader? I have no idea what a rogue trader is. That a game? Is that a game? I don't know what that is. Rogue trader. Yeah, the sea. I hate the suck truck. I absolutely hate the suck truck. I don't even call it the sea truck. I just have very strong feelings towards Below Zero. It's RPG set in the Warhammer 40k universe. Oh, okay. Nope, I have not seen that. Scurvy's now at 22%. You look, it has a little tooth symbol. Plays just like the early Baldur's Gate. Oh, okay, okay. I never played early Baldur's Gate. I've only played Baldur's Gate 3, so I'm not real familiar with Baldur's Gate Beyond. Oh wow, you can actually put that in there. You can actually put broth in there. Oh my goodness, look at that. The legend himself, one and only, with the host in the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, one and only. How you doing, buddy? How's it going? It's good to see you. Check out the one and only channel, boys and girls. He is awesome and amazing. I didn't know you could put broth in the flask. That is so cool.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my, my, my.
Oh my.
Gotta get it on that one and only love. Oh my, my, my.
Oh my, my, my.
Oh my, 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 indeed. But yes, how you doing, one and only? Welcome to the channel, everybody. I'm Atheenon, for those of you who have not been here before. If you know one and only, really awesome guy. If you don't know him, go check out his channel. Give him a follow. Check him out when he's live. He plays a level of A Long Dark that is insane. I call it the insane play level, because that's what he does. He just goes, yeah, I'm just gonna go naked around the world. I don't care. I'm gonna go naked around the world. I'm not gonna have any health regen, and that's just how I'm gonna live. That's just what I'm gonna do. He's nuts. That's what I tell you. He's nuts. That's what it comes down to. He's absolutely crazy. He's a madman. He's a madman. That's what he is. I'm very tempted to wear to repair this and to wear it. Okay, actually, I don't want to use that tackle. I want to use this tackle. Doing great. I'm really liking the new map and content. Finally tried the tip-ups and caught a burbot. The tip-ups are really nice. The tip-ups are what you want to use. Yeah, I'm gonna wear that instead of this, because this just takes leather. I'm gonna actually, let's see which one's better. 95, 94, 95, 94. We're gonna rip that one apart. The inner layer only gives you warmth, so if you can get an inner layer item, like the combat pants is 2 degrees warmth, same as the deer skin. So if you can wear the inner layer and it's lighter, you want to do that, because the inner layer, you don't get any of this stuff. You get no protection, no waterproof, no windproof. You only get the warmth. So the outer layer, which is the deerskin pants, is the only thing you got to worry about for the higher stats. Same thing with the hats. This is where all my windproof and stuff comes in. This does not give me any except for warmth. And this is the exact same warmth as the aviator cap, but it weighs less. And it's easier to repair because it's just cloth, whereas the other stuff you need leather for to repair. So definitely always keep an eye on that inner and outer layer stuff, because it can tweak how you play. You can tweak it so that it works out to your favor, and you can try to get lighter stuff on the inside and And as long as it's warm enough, you're good to go. Let's go ahead and rip that apart. Oh, you always get confused on what's inner and outer. Well, if you're ever confused about it, one easy way to check as well is you look at your windproof bonus and your protection. If you take off an item like this, you notice how my windproof and my protection went down. And now my windproof didn't go down, but my protection went down because this has less. The easy way to remember it is that this area here, this one is the outer. This is the outer layer for the torso. This is the outer layer for the legs. Of course, the boots are the outer layer for the feet. The hands, it's all outer layer. And the accessories, it's the outer layer is this one here. So you got outer layers in this outer area. So these two here are both outer layers. The foot is outer layer and the hands is outer layer. These are the only 5 slots, or 6 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots that matter for windproof and waterproof and protection. Rockies with the 69, baby. So those are the ultimate outer layer slots. Now, of course,
883 just resubscribed for 69 months.
69. That's crazy, Rockies. Thank you so much for the 69 months of support. I really, really do appreciate that a whole lot. Thank you so very much. Now, of course, if you take off, say, you take off these, the outer layer goes from here to there to here to there. So if you take off all your clothing, if you put that on, that is now your outer layer. Then if you put that on, it's now your outer layer. That is this one here also counts as an outer layer if you have nothing in this slot. But if you're fully geared up, this one is the ultimate outer layer. It does go down in sort of a Z shape. So it goes from there to there to there to there on the legs. And then the hat, of course, it just goes from here to there. And from here to this slot, if you take that off, you now have that as your outer layer. I usually leave the moose hide satchel in the outer layer because it is tough as nails. And then, of course, the footwear, this is your outer layer. And then if you got that gone, this becomes your outer layer. And if that's gone, this is your outer layer. So there is a pattern that it follows. This is the Z shape here. A Z and a backward Z. And this one goes sort of like a triangle. It goes from here to there to there. What's our scurvy at now? 26%. We're going for scurvy. We're going for full-on scurvy, baby. Arr! We're gonna be like a pirate. Arr! Give me the scurvy, matey. So yeah, the outer inner layer stuff is always something you want to keep an eye on. Usually, though, you'll always see me at endgame with deerskin pants and a combat pants on the inside, because deerskin and combat have the exact same warmth when they're fully repaired. There we go. See, this has 2 degrees and 2 degrees, but this weighs 0.75 kilos instead of 2. It also gives no sprint reduction on the combat pants, but it has less protection, less waterproof, less windproof than the deerskin pants. So you want the deerskin on the outside, those on the inside, and you're good to go. All right, let's get out of this hellscape. We're at 34 kilos. Nice. Let's take El Ropo with us. Goodbye, Summit. I loved you. Oh, actually, you know what we should do? I don't think we actually have a Polaroid for the Summit, do we? No, I don't have a Polaroid for anything in this zone. Never mind.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Hey, Faceless! Thank you so much for the follow there. Faceless version 2. Faceless V2. I do need my other bow and stuff, yep. And we're gonna go down and get that right now. Because we left a whole bunch of stuff down below so we could carry things down from the mountain. See, we're only at 40 kilos right now. We can go up to 45, so. We're good. Another stick. Let's grab the stick. Hello, stick. Well, that was a good summit run. We did get a nice fire striker, and we got a flare gun and 3 flare shells, which is awesome. Captain Cook's expeditions had very low rate of scurvy because he enjoyed fresh fruit and would routinely stop to pick some up wherever he went. Sounds a little fruity to me. But it's good because otherwise they would have had scurvy, so I guess it's okay. But yes, I need to get my other bow here. Yeah, scurvy was a big thing that they had a problem with sailors, wasn't it? What, weren't sailors the main ones that had scurvy issues? Because of their long time at sea, and they were just eating like, they were eating basically meat and stuff all the time. You know, I honestly do not know where this rope goes. I honestly have no idea where this rope goes to.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
You know, I'm curious actually to climb down this rope and see where it is. See where it goes. I don't think I've ever climbed down that rope before. But I need to go grab my stuff first, so let's go grab our stuff, and I think we're gonna climb down that rope this time. Just for giggles. Just for giggles, we'll do it. Giggity. We gotta get our stuff though. We gotta get our things that we left over here. Got a book to start a fire with. Grab all that stuff. Oh, now I'm too heavy. Okay. Now I'm too heavy. Interesting. Oh, I do have a lot of stuff on me. Let's go. We'll go over here and sort our stuff. We'll sort our junk out. Figure out what junk we want to take with us and what we're leaving behind. And he mapped Antarctica. Cassadar goes roar. How you doing? I'm doing good. Go check out Cass, boys and girls.
No way! No way! Oh, you too out there, bomb.
Go check out Cassadar goes roar, boys and girls. Go give her some love. She's got things and stuff going on her channel. It loves showing that clip. Yes, it does. I've seen that clip a couple times. Things. Hatch play for the win, baby. Eating salted pork and biscuits. Soldiers and sailors both had problems with scurvy. Long Dark needs a recipe for rum punch. Citrus fruit squeezed into the daily rum ration helped fight scurvy because everyone drank their ration on the spot. Yeah, they were all like, "Oh, it's rum! Yeah, let's go!" It was down the hatch, so to speak. The new little baby chicks are doing good. They're losing their baby fluff. All right, we got a lot of stuff on us right now. I'm gonna drop that stuff here. Got a few extra kilos on us. I think, oh, a lot of that's all these sticks. I have lots of sticks here. If I drop all those, we get down below weight. Okay, perfect. And dropping the book will help. Dropping that will help because I don't need it. Dropping these pills will help. Not a lot, but I don't need the pills either. I never use painkillers or antibiotics beyond the early game because I'll have teas after that. I'll have T's for that stuff. We have 3 stems now. Count them, 1, 2, 3. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and repair some clothing here while it's still light out. We're just gonna sleep here tonight, because why not? Let's repair up our Mackinac jacket. I came back on Stalker because there were so many changes. I might go back to Loper. Stalker's too forgiving. Hold up. Wait a minute. We're at 31% scurvy risk. Our beautiful Mackinac jacket. Look at that 100% Mackinac jacket now. It's so awesome. Nope, it's too dark. Okay. We did as much time as we could. There we go. Let's get a little more, gourmet broth in us. Yum, yum, yum. And let's do this. If you're loving the stream, make sure to hit that like and subscribe, boys and girls. Share the link so your friends can enjoy with you. There you go, yeah. There you go. Get all that stuff in, for sure. All right, so let's go ahead and sleep. Dun-dun! Scurvy sure comes on slow. It does give you every chance to get rid of it. That's one thing I'm noticing. Scurvy does not come up on... I never make the pancakes, so I'm just gonna eat the maple syrup because I'm hungry. And it doesn't have vitamin C in it, so that's not gonna help me. Ketchup chips have vitamin C. These have vitamin C. These have vitamin C. That has vitamin C. I can eat the crackers because those don't have vitamin C. Yeah, it does come on pretty slow. We've had, let's see. Let's look at where we're at on our vitamin C when we wake up here. Sleep, get all my energy back. So we started getting scurvy risk. We stopped eating meat on day 60. Day 76, we started to get scurvy risk. It's now day 78. We started getting it in the morning, so it's been 2 days exactly right now. And we're at 41%. And we still have not eaten any vitamin C. So that's like taking no vitamin C at all, and we're still only at 41%. So that's not bad. So it's gonna be like 4+ days before it actually comes on completely. But we're doing some test runs right now, boys and girls. That's what we're doing. We're kind of test running it at the moment. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be about 5 days. 4+. Maybe like 4.5, something like that. I know because I saw a little spoiler there. I know that I'll lose a little carry weight, so we got to get down the mountain before that happens. Oh, I have so much vitamin C on me. I have tomato soup cans, ketchup chips, granola bars, Pinnacle peaches. I have 101 cattails sitting down in a box. I mean, I have plenty of vitamin C I could use. So I just, you know, we're letting it accrue because I want to actually get scurvy, because it's one affliction I have never got in the game before, and I want to see how long it takes us to get it. To get the risk, to get the full-blown scurvy, and to get out of scurvy. What it takes for us to get out of it. And no spoilers. I don't want to know. We're just kind of figuring it out on our own. So, no spoilers in chat, please. Bum, 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 bum. But hey, that's cool. We're on the scurvy train. Woo, 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 woo. Get the scurvy train rolling, baby. That looks like it'd be something. It's a cedar limb. I'm just wondering where this rope takes me. I'm just curious now. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever actually been down this rope before. Looks like there's a body down here. Is that a body? Or is it a bush? That's a bush. It looked like a body there. I was looking at it. It looked like a body. Hey, wait and see. How's it going, buddy?
Damn. I'm freezing.
I hear a bear. I freaking hear a bear. Oh god, this puts me right by the bear's cave. Oh, I know exactly where that gives. Okay, that puts us right by the bear's cave. Yeah, that's kind of interesting.
What a nice bear.
And he smells like strawberries.
Wow.
Some days you get the bear, and some days the bear gets you.
Well, we hit him. I know I hit him because my arrow broke and there's blood on the ground. Yeah, some days you take it the bear, and some days the bear gets you. We'll give out some hides for all that. And our bow broke as well, which is always fun. Oh, Brina, love forever. How you doing? How's it going? He's still running around. Can you even get me up here, Wolfie? I don't think you can.
You know, I got excited because it was Star Wars.
I was gonna say, I don't think you can get me up here, Mr. Wolf. I don't think that's possible. I did get excited because it was Star Wars. I don't know if you can get me up here. Jesus criminy, what's going on right now? There's so much happening. Oh my gosh. Rusty just gifted 20 subs to the channel? What the heck? Rusty, oh my god, dude. And a happy new year to you too, my man. Oh my gosh, Rusty just gifted out subs to 20 people on the channel. Jesse Nebulous coming in, Grim, Fire Monkey Rob, Decide Costa, Ruteran, Data the Druid, Branjum, Fetchima, Mrs. Honeypot, David in Norway, Tugboat, Sword of Isle, Yusi, Kismet, Trixie, Megarin, Diamond Dirk, Wolf Eyes, Free Ads, Sturgle, and yeah. Wow, thank you so much, Rusty. Yes, they are really cheap right now. Gifted subs are really cheap. Actually, subbing to a channel is really cheap right now too. Okay, where did Wolfie Boy go? There he is. He's probably gonna mess my face now. Yes, we will be giving out a lot of bear hides here in a second. Let me kill Mr. Wolfie here first. Die, you little bastard. Didn't hurt my bedroll. Didn't hit my clothing, but I did get a little bleed from that. Actually, we're going to gotta do a few more hides than that. There we go. We'll do 20 million hides. There we go. Hey, it's 5 million per every 5. Thank you again so much for all those gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you for all those gifted subs there, my man. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Oh, yeah. Woo! Whoa! Excuse me, Bear, you're still dying. Go off and die somewhere. Yeah, exactly. You just go die somewhere, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. You were not supposed to still be alive. What were you doing still alive over here? He was like, your arrow was not powerful enough to stop me, sir. Excuse me, Mr. Bear. You don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. I forgot they do that. Bears, if they get far enough, thank you for the posture check there. Bears, if they get far enough away from you, they will actually, like, even if you've wounded them, they will stop running around like they have their hair on fire, and they will actually come at you again. So you have to be careful of that. Let's harvest him up real quick. We're like smacking it with our hatchet. Oh my god. Let's just harvest this one real quick. Get a couple pieces of meat so we can eat. Wow. Well, I hope you all are going to have a happy new year. And welcome in those who got gifted subs. Welcome into the sub club. Welcome on in. Enjoy your emotes for a month. Okay, interesting. He only dropped a... Oh, shush-a-bye. You're fine. Let's go ahead and cut this stuff up. I'm gonna harvest all these. They should make it a chance that you self-cut. This is brutal. Looks like you're stabbing yourself. Yeah, stab, stab. How long we got on those? 37 more minutes? How long does it take to do that? 26? Nice. We'll bring our cart back and grab a bunch of this stuff. We'll bring the Travois back over here. The Travois. You're just trying to hustle me? What vindictive makes? How are you trying to hustle me? I must have missed that. 80 more. I'll try to talk him into giving you VIP. Oh, giving Brazen VIP. I haven't given out anybody VIP in a long time. I haven't really done any. I don't even know if I have any VIP slots left at the moment, to be honest. I don't even know if I have any VIP slots left at the moment. Do I have any VIP slots? I don't think I do. I don't know. I don't know if I do. I haven't looked forever. I'll have to look after stream and see if I do. I'll have to look after stream and see if I do, so. Come on, Chad, get after it. Oh, that's weird. Why does the activity feed not have certain things in on it? That's strange. Sorry, I'm getting distracted now. See, Vindictive? See what you did to me? You got me all distracted now. Yeah, my meat's done. Meat's done! Meat's done. The meat's ready to go. Yum, yum. How much time do we have left on the fire? Got 1 hour 52. Let's cook a little more meat. How long are we going with Long Dark? For about another 30 minutes. About another 30 minutes we're gonna go with Long Dark. I started a little bit late today because I was having problems with the Restream. Restream was not cooperating this morning. So I had a little bit of problems with it. So we're gonna go about another 30 minutes with Long Dark, and then we're gonna switch over and we're gonna play a little bit of Medieval Dynasty, which I've not played since they came out with the multiplayer update. So I'm kind of interested in seeing what changes they've made to the game itself, because I know they've changed some stuff about the game too. Yeah, Restream was acting all weird. I was getting like 1,000 bit rate on Restream this morning. 1,000 bit rate. I was like, okay. That's not gonna work. At all. Luckily it got fixed and I was able to get on and stream, but yeah, it was kind of annoying. It took me about 20 minutes of doing it, so. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty is a fun game. I know they've added a lot of new stuff to it too, so. They've done a lot of changes to Medieval Dynasty. Ow, I almost stepped on the fire. That would have hurt. That would have hurt my feelers. That would have hurt my feelers. There we go. All right. We got a few meats cooked up here, which is great. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I still got 51 minutes on it. I think we could get back. Oh my goodness. Crispy. Oh my god. Crispy just gifted out 10 tier 1 subs.
Crispy
Holy crap.
Uni Brownies just gifted 10
Crispy
subs.
gifted out a sub to Thomasina, Street OG, Mad Hatter, Ocean Starfish, Dorfanuggin, Glasspot, Pepe, 9764, Zergatax, Eddie Shell, and Unknown Fury. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Wow. I don't know if that's going to work or not. I don't know if that's going to actually add the points in. Yes, it did. Yay, it did. Okay, excellent. Yeah, we're going to stash a bunch of this stuff over here. Okay, so that's gonna wear down at a certain amount of time. I'm gonna take this cooked meat with me. Not that I really need to, but we're gonna take it with us anyway. Oh my! Well, thank you, Crispy, for the 10 gifted subs. Holy crap!
Oh my my my!
Oh my indeed! Oh my my! Oh my! Oh my! Yeah, I don't know if it'll let me do it or not. Hey, there we go. It did. It did let me do it. Hey, Rusty, there you go.
With his held low. The beasts will hunt by scent and sight. Atheenon sleeps to pass
there we
the
go.
night.
Yes, he does.
When daylight breaks,
welcome to the VIP
Atheenon
station there, Rusty.
While the chat continues on with their talks. A howl rings out to pierce the day.
Oh!
Atheenon hopes his shot won't stray.
I actually had some VIP slots left. I didn't know if I did or not. I just had to type it in and see. I basically just typed it in and went, oh, okay, there you go. There you go. It's like, okay, you have slots available. It's like, oh, good. Alrighty, well, I didn't know I had slots available, but now I do. Well, thank you, Crispy, so very much. I really, really super appreciate that. Yeah, I think right now, what is it? Is it 25% off on gifted subs? I think it's like 20 subs. Excuse me, Atheenon. Shush there. Yeah, it's 25% off on gifted subs right now. So, and even if you just sub to the channel yourself, it's 25% off as well. So it's 25% off, which is great because 25% off is on the Twitch side. So basically, Twitch gets 25% less. They still, the share for us is still the same. We still get our full sub amount from it. So Twitch is basically taking the hit on that. They aren't making us do that. So question: what's the best place to find coal near Broken Railroad outside of the forge? It's a long ways to go, but probably the closest place to find it is in the is at the mine there that goes between, that's in Forlorn Muskeg. In Forlorn Muskeg, there's that tunnel that goes up to the Marsh Ridge. That's probably your best place to find it, or the tunnel between Forlorn Muskeg and Bleak Inlet. There's not really there. I guess the tunnel between Broken Railroad and the Far Territory. Once you get into the Far Range branch line, that would be probably a good place to go to. Oh my gosh, I never took my infection medication. But those are the three places I can think of. Yeah, the Far Range may be closer for you. So that would probably be your best option. Oh, jeez Louise. Crispy gifting out another 5 subs to the channel. Gifting out a sub to You Universe, Laura, Nights Out, Blowy Wheel, and Style Zach. Which, if you've never gone and seen Style Zach's YouTube channel, boys and girls, you need to go check out Style Zach's YouTube channel. He is an amazing Long Dark streamer. An amazing guy in the community overall. I'm going to throw the link up on the YouTube side as well. Thank you, Crispy, for 5 more gifted subs. Holy crap, man. Holy crap on a stick. You're making me add points in like crazy here. Add points all. There we go. Kathy says, hi, it's been a while since I've been able to watch live. Well, hi, Kathy. How you doing? Hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, my Travois is at 50%. I'm gonna put down the Pinnacle Peaches because we're getting scurvy, boys and girls. Scurvy is coming. Yeah, Style Zach does a lot of great stuff. He's included me in a lot of his videos. He's a super awesome dude. He always, even though I've told him in the past that he can totally just use my content if he wants to put it in his videos. He's still so kind to come by and ask permission and stuff. He's just a super stand-up dude. Very humble, very creative, and really an awesome member of the Long Dark community. So if you've not gone and seen any of Style Zach stuff before, I highly recommend you do it and give him some love. So. Oh my God! What? Oh Jesus criminy! What is happening on YouTube? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Rusty just gifted out 20 memberships over on the YouTube side. Oh my God, Rusty! Holy crap! Oh man, that is nuts, dude. Oh my gosh. Rusty just spreading the love over to the YouTube side as well. Oh, Rusty. Well, thank you so much for spreading the YouTube love over there. Let's throw down this bear hide because it's going to go bad if we don't. We gotta put down the bear hide. Yeah, what if you started Vindictive Minx? This is all your fault. This is all your fault, Vindictive Minx. It's all you. Vindictive Minx is like, what did I do? It's all your fault, Vindictive Minx. It is. It just is. Just get used to it. I'm going to blame you. But thank you for gifting out all those memberships. For anybody who got a membership over on the YouTube side, welcome into the membership club over there. Starting in this new year, starting next week, as a matter of fact, I'm going to be picking up on my exclusive members-only series of Witcher 3. There are some live ones that everybody can see for Witcher 3, but Witcher 3 in general is for members only over on the YouTube side. So if you want to check out some Witcher 3 fun, you can do so. It's actually really cool. And yeah, let's repair our hacksaw here. And so that's a members only thing, as well as LA Noire. Wow, so we're just like failing all of our repairs. Oh, we finally succeeded in one repair. You son of a biscuit game. Finally succeeded in one repair. Wasted 3 metal. Oh, I can't. Seriously? There we go. Put that in there. Put those in there. There we go. I know, the game gypped me, man. 70-some%, and yeah. So yeah, Witcher 3 will be starting up again here in January. This month has just been crazy. I haven't had a chance to do it with Christmas, the holidays, and all that stuff. It's just been nuts trying to keep all that going. We are currently in Timberwolf Mountain. We just got done with a summit run. And now we have to figure out how we go about... Well, I want to get the scurvy risk going on. So that's going to be interesting. So yeah, LA Noire, the monetization killer. The game that got me shadow banned off YouTube for a little bit. Well, shadow banned on YouTube. I was still on YouTube, but I was shadow banned for about a month and a half. That was fun. That was fun. You know, Brianna Love, everything is great. Everything is awesome. Well, thank you again for the 20 gifted memberships over on the YouTube side. And by the way, on YouTube, boys and girls, the memberships are only $3. A basic membership is only $3 on YouTube. So it supports the channel. It's very inexpensive. The share between the streamer and YouTube is like a 70-30 split. So it actually gives the streamer more of the benefit, I guess you can say, which is good. Well, LA Noire is more of a mature themed game, Larry. And at the beginning of last year, I started streaming LA Noire. I've never actually finished it because I'm just afraid to do anything with it at this point because it got me sort of in the doghouse with YouTube. And when I uploaded the videos to YouTube, they got flagged for inappropriate content. And then my channel got shadow banned on YouTube. My videos, my subs on YouTube went flat for about a month and a half. I was gaining and losing subs at the exact same rate. And then I looked at my analytics, and all of my analytics were showing me that basically the only people being able to see my videos were people who were already subscribed to my channel. Usually it's about a 70-30 split, even more than that. It's usually like 80% of the people seeing my videos are not subbed to the channel, and the other 20% are. At that point, it was the exact opposite. 80% of the people watching my videos were subbed, and 20% were unsubbed. And so people who were not subbed to my channel basically were not being fed any of my video content at all for about a month and a half. And so my subscribership just went flat. And it wasn't until I contacted YouTube about it and talked to them about it that they actually took my shadow ban off and people were able to actually see my stuff. And then I went ahead and, just to prevent it from happening again, I privatized the LA Noire content behind the paywall and said, well, only members can see LA Noire. So how did I get out of it? I just had to contact them. Basically, it wasn't like there was a person sitting there going, we're going to shadow ban Atheenon's channel. It was an automatic reaction on an AI part. It was an automatic reaction to the type of content that was being put on the channel that put it into that status. Until I got a hold of them, they reviewed it and went, oh, well, we don't, of course they told me, well, we don't shadow ban anybody. We don't do that. Heaven forbid, we don't shadow ban anybody. Yeah, right. It's easy to tell when you've been shadow banned. What did I say to convince them? I basically told them, I first off asked them why my channel was not growing in the way that it was normally. I mean, my channel has grown in the same sort of way for over 6 or 8 years. And so I asked them, well, why has my channel stopped growing completely? And they were like, well, you just need to learn what your viewers like to watch more. That's why it's not growing as much. You need to see, you need to learn what people who watch your channel like to watch. I was like, oh, okay. And then I said, well, I'd really appreciate it if you'd review my content and make sure that none of it is offensive to Twitch and blah, blah, blah. And I mean, I just talked to him, and then like 2 days later, magically my subscribership was going back up again at the normal rate that it usually goes up. So I honestly don't even know what I said to them that changed their mind, that convinced them to unban it, to unshadow ban it. Oh yeah, they gaslighted me. Oh yeah, they totally gaslighted me. They made me think it was, they tried to make me think it, I talked to them live while I was streaming, Cindy. I got a hold of their message system live, and I was going back and forth with them live, because I was pretty torqued about it. And and they were just telling me, yeah, you need to how to look at your analytics. And I'm like, yeah, my analytics are why I'm getting a hold of you. I'm contacting you because I've looked at my analytics and I know how to read my analytics. And I'm dumb. I'm not that smart when it comes to computer stuff, but I know how to read them. Pinnacle Peaches, thank you for the follow there. And so, after I chatted with them, they basically, I think, Larry, that when you contact them, that puts a person or a review into automatic process, and that basically just started the ball rolling to where they got back to the point where I wasn't shadow banned anymore. I think that's the only thing you can do. Because you're never, when you're chatting with somebody at YouTube, do you really think you're talking to a real live person? No, you probably are. You probably are. But yeah, scurvy's getting to the point where Peaches are tracking me down in chat, and I almost have scurvy risk. We're at 61% right now. Okay, dokie. Yeah, we have way too much stuff up here. We're gonna make a couple of runs, boys and girls. Cured. Okay, all these are cured. All that is cured. All those are cured. Those I'm taking. Oh, Jesus Christ. Those I'm taking with me. Let's see what we have in here. I know we have 15 kilos of stuff in here. I want the arrowheads. I'm going to take some of the arrow shafts. Actually, I'm just going to take all the arrow shafts and leave all the birch here. Let's take all the maples. Let's take all my feathers, of course. Let's take some guts. We're at 38 kilos. Let's take some cattails, because we're gonna need to, when we get full-blown scurvy, we're gonna need some of this stuff. Let's take our thermos eyes. Our thermos. Thermos? What is the plural of thermos? Is it thermosi? Thermoses? Thermoses. I've got hides down at the Mountaineer's hut, which is a good thing.
Drop any of this gear.
I will take a couple with me, though. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. I'm going to leave that here to cure. Let's see. I do have the fur on me. I'm going to drop that here as fuel to have here for later. Okay. And then I'm going to eat a pie. Oh, I have to choke it down. I have to choke it down this way. Yeah, too much. The hype train thing only lasts for a certain amount of time, and then it goes away. Atheenons. Atheenons? Atheenons. I think it's Atheenons. Okay, we're at 47 kilos. We can carry more. We can take more with us. Is that all we have in here? Is the birch and the guts and the cloth? Let's take the cloth with us. Let's take all those with us. Yeah, we're gonna load up. If we can carry, the more we can carry down with us, the better. Okay, that puts it at 52. That is perfect. We got meat down there already because we killed the bear down there. So we got, or the moose. We killed the moose. Did we kill the moose? No, the bear. I think we killed the bear. Atheenation? Yeah, Atheenation. One Atheenon is the max allowed in the world. Yeah, that's true. You might just ride the shopping cart for groceries today. Nice. Nice. I hear ducky hugs. I know there's no wolves around here. I killed them all already. Suck eggs. I killed them all already. You can suck eggs. I killed all those damn wolves. We still have all that bear meat up there, too. I can't bear to think about it. I do have the Travois on me, but I can't use it where I'm going. Where I'm going, I can't use the Travois. I'm probably just going to break the Travois apart and recraft it.
To find some place to escape this cold.
Because all that will happen if I break the Travois apart is I'll have to spend one more maple and one more gut than if I just tried to repair it. And making it is 100% gonna happen. Repairing, I still have like a 60% chance of success and 40% chance of fail, which means in long dark math, that means I'll fail 100% of the time. I'm not gonna take that risk. A shiatsu chair? Yes, get her a nice chair. Now you need to buy vitamin waters. Oh, we're going full scurvy. Full on scurvy, Justin. You're gonna ship my painting out Monday? Oh, nice! I can't wait to get it. I have so many cool things from fans, so I cannot wait, Justin. I will put it right up over in there somewhere. I got spots. I got spots on the wall I can put it. Sitting by the river, teaching his grandmother to suck eggs. Eggs! Eggs is the answer. Eggs! Ow. Alright, three-way cave, here we come, baby. That's the shortcut down. If you don't want to climb the rope, you can go down that little shortcut there. Brings you right to the three-way cave, where what happens in the three-way cave stays in the three-way cave, my friends. We do not discuss outside of the three-way cave what happens in the three-way cave. We got some crackers in the three-way cave. No, red cap. Now. Like I said, what happens in the three-way cave stays in the three-way cave. We don't talk about it. Eggs, my precious. What's taters, precious? Potatoes. I recently got this game for PC. I used to play it on PlayStation. What key is used for auto walk? Okay, so Kathy, if you're in the game, if you're getting in the game, you have to go to accessibility and you have to turn auto walk on, and then it's the Z key is the automatic default. But you first have to go into your accessibility option and turn it on. For whatever reason, they do not have auto walk turned on automatically when you first boot up the game. So you'll have to go in and turn it on yourself. Now, after you do that in one of your games, it'll be turned on in all your games. So, but you do have to turn it on initially for it to actually work. But then the Z key, the Z key, as those of you across the pond like to call it, X, Y, and Z, because it's not Z, it's a Z. So the Z key is what you need to use. I got that right? English guys? Z? Honora? Well, it's not across the pond as well? Okay. I say Z as well. So you Canadians as well, you crazy Canadians, saying Z. Crazy Canadians. I remapped auto walk to a thumb button, so it's a lot more handy. Oh yeah, and you can. I remapped my auto walk as well. My auto walk is a pinky button for me now. Really? Seriously? That's not good. I forgot who invented the English language. I don't know. Some English guy invented it, I think. That is the wolf that ended my day 473 run right there. Very nasty wolf. Very nasty wolf. We don't like him. He's a very nice wolf. He's very nice. He's fluffy. Beautiful dog. Beautiful dog. But he's very mean. He likes to bite me. It was George Washington that invented English. Okay, there you go. Yeah. That's what I thought. See, I thought it was George Washington. I didn't want to put that out there, but I think it was. Yeah, it is, because that's a lot of clothing. We're gonna hobble over to the cave here. Gonna hobble over to the cave here and camp out for a moment. There we go. Revenge is a dish. Jeez. Best served with a bow and arrow. Scotty Booms, you are 100% correct. 100% correct. Thank you, Crispy Unibrownies, for the Reaper there as well. And yes, Subnautica will be returning this next month, boys and girls. On Sundays, we'll be playing some Subnautica. Subnautica Sundays will return. Live on YouTube for the first time ever. But also on Twitch as well, so. No Reapers allowed, yeah. The Reapers are scary, man. The Reapers are scary stuff. I don't like them. Happy late Christmas to everyone. Happy late Christmas to you too as well, Valor. Happy New Year to you as well. Just base Subnautica. I never was a big fan of Below Zero. I've always jokingly called that one Subnautica Below Expectations. Because I probably need to at some point give it a shot again and try it again. But I just have a hard time. That game just disappointed me in so many levels. It's disappointed me on so many levels. It's hard to explain them all. Why it disappointed me on so many levels. It really truly is. Let's rip these apart. Oh no, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. You use up the redeems if you want to, my friend. Deadpool? I know who Deadpool is. I know who Deadpool. Oh, the Rusty Brazen Fire. I'm not sure if you know who the streamer Deadpool is, but he did an entire run on stream with his mouse only. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. I thought you were talking to me, saying that I know who Deadpool was. I was like, I know Deadpool. Deadpool's awesome. But yes, Deadpool is a great guy. He is lots of fun. What do I want from a Subnautica game? A land-based speeder bike. Yeah, that's what I want from a Subnautica game. That's what everybody wants from a game that's supposed to be based underwater. I want a speeder bike and big, nasty, like, critters that I have to fight on land. Yes! Yeah, the snow fox thing, I was never big into that. That always made me kind of go, feels kind of cringy to me. Okay, let's, no, let's light a fire. Find where we can get cold here. There we go. Can I make a Maglin's fire out here by chance? Yes, no. Yes, I can. Heck yeah. Woo, let's go. Maglin's fire time, baby. That's why you always check. You always check. I just saved myself a match right there. You know what? I saved one of my 150 matches right there, so that's good. Yeah, make sure that the underwater parts are closed tunnels and you can't use the underwater, the suck bus, the suck truck. I just had lots of issues with Below Zero. If you like Below Zero, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, there really is truly nothing wrong with it if you like Subnautica Below Zero. It's totally fine to like it. I just was not a big fan. For me, it was very... it didn't have the elements. The elements I like in Subnautica were not in that game. And I didn't want the game to be exactly like Subnautica, but I wanted to have similar elements and similar beats in the game, at least. And it didn't have those, and it's just kind of disappointing more than anything. Just kind of disappointing. I like a lot of things. The development of the game was sus to begin with, because when it first came out, it was sort of almost being posed as it was a expansion for Subnautica, and then it's its own full game, and then they kept changing the storyline.
Slow me down.
It didn't hit on a lot of points for me. There were a lot of points in that just did not hit very well. So I was just like, okay, good. I have not hit full scurvy yet. We're at 69. 69, dudes. We're at 69% right now. Are these all cured? Is everything I got on me cured? Really? Oh, I do have that maple. We'll drop that. Everything else I have is cured. Yeah, we got everything is cured. That's beautiful. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, well, let's go ahead, since we have the time. Let's prepare up our rose hips. 69, I automatically win, exactly. You get 69 in anything and you automatically win, boys and girls. That's just how life goes. I don't want to prepare any of that up. I don't think I can repair any of this stuff. Can I repair that? No, I don't have any scrap metal on me. I can rip that apart, though. Perfect. Perfect execution. All right, let's get some rest. Woo! We almost have scurvy. I think we're gonna play till we get scurvy. I'm just excited to get it now. All right, 78%, boys and girls. 78%. We're well on our way to scurvy. Eat a cracker. I wonder I'm gonna try this. So we are at 78%. I wonder if I eat, like, say I eat a cattail. Does that lower does that lower it? It did lower it. Okay, so it lowered it by a percentage. Interesting. I just wanted to try that out. We're not going to do any more of that. I just wanted to test the theory. So it appears that if you eat things that are vitamin C rich, it lowers the scurvy chance. So that's how you can fight it off. You start eating things that are vitamin C, that have vitamin C in them. Now, it's also probably going to stop it. Oh, no, it's still going up. Okay. So it doesn't stop it. It just makes it stop. It lowers it down. So. Let's eat that. That'll give us enough weight, I believe. Are we still overweight? Yeah, we're still overweight. We're still overweight. Okay, let's drink a little bit of water. We've got a lot of water on us. That's what's weighing us down, is all this water. Nope, we're still a little heavy. A little heavy D in the boys. .13. .15. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, that's perfect. That is perfectly awesome. We dropped the stick and we're underweight. Yeah, let's go! Woo! What critters do you wish they'd add to the game after mountain lions? Unfortunately, foxes will never be in the game because it's their mascot, so they won't ever do it. I want them to add trappable animals. Animals that are trappable only. Like badgers, beavers, rodents, things that you can set, birds, things you can set traps out for, and you check the traps every once in a while, and all you'll get is like hides and guts from them and a little bit of meat. And maybe not even guts, maybe just hides and meat. Very little meat, but hides and meat. And if they made trapping like that, they'd have like different traps that we could craft. Like there could be like a basic deadfall trap. There could be spike traps. There could be all sorts of different traps that we could make. Maybe noose traps that we could make with guts. Once we make them into line, we could actually take the line and make it into a noose, and then make those little noose traps that you sometimes see on Alone. Well, you'd have to find river areas, Red Cap, that would have beaver dens at them. That would be cool if you could find like a river area, and then at the river there'd be like a beaver dam, and you could set some traps around that. And that's the only place you could actually it'd sort of be like rabbits. You can't just put a rabbit trap anywhere in the world and catch rabbits. You have to find a rabbit area where rabbits actually are in and put the traps there. And the same thing would work with the other small animals. You'd have to find the beaver area, the minx area, and there'd be certain areas that you would be able to trap them in, and they'd give you unique furs that you could craft into like, minx stole, or or minx gloves or something. And squirrels and stuff like that. So there'd be a lot of cool things they could do with trapping. And those would be animals that you would not necessarily ever be able to hunt. Those animals would not be huntable. You would only be able to trap them. So that I think would add a cool little element to the game that it doesn't have right now. But that's just something I've thought of over the years. Is something like that would be pretty dang cool in the game. Having to clear a beaver dam with progress through an area would be cool. What about a snow leopard? They could add more predators into the game, I guess. I mean, I'm dubious about how the cougar is gonna work. The cougar could work really well, or it could work, meh. It just kind of depends, I guess. It depends on what they do with it. I'm not holding my breath, let's just put it that way. The bear's right there. That is the bear sleeping on the snow. That's a bear right there. That's the one that I killed before, yeah. Well, we killed him before day 50, so if you kill a bear before day 50, they respawn rather quickly. After day 50, it takes 50 days for a bear to respawn. Nah, I don't need the bear right now. It'd be to get all this stuff to the to to my ultimate destination here. Which actually, to do that, you know what I could do? Just to make it a little faster. I keep forgetting. This works faster than... You actually move faster with it than you do if you're overweight. To be honest, in real life, a mountain lion scared the crap out of me more than a bear or wolf has. I've stalked by a cougar before and a spine-tingling feeling like no other. Oh yeah, well, I mean, cats are cats. Big cats are still cats. You can see cats, like, creep after stuff. They're scary as crap, man. Speaking of the Deadpool, boom, 51 months, my friend. Thank you, Deadpool, for the 51 months, brother. If you've not gone over and given Deadpool a follow, please go do so. He's an amazing Long Dark streamer. An awesome dude all around. Thanks for giving him a shout out there. Go check out his channel. Go watch the craziness he does. Thank you, UC, for the posture check, by the way. Yeah, just like One and Only, Deadpool does some crazy stuff, man. Does some crazy stuff.
93%.
Hey, 93% is 93%, man. That's always good. Last playing some Dead by Daylight, though, so there you go. Yeah, we've gone a little bit over today on Long Dark, but that's okay. We're trying to get our scurvy. We got 81. We are 81% right now, so we're almost there. We're almost there, boys and girls. The scurvy is real.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Will, you will carry whatever I tell you to carry, son. Yeah, see, look at all this meat we got here. We got tons. We got bear meat that we haven't even cooked up, and another bear hide, and some more guts, and more stuff, and more things, and a sub from Formula for 13 months as well. Woo-hoo! Thank you, Formula, for the 13-month resub there as well. Appreciate that very much, my friend. And then let's see what we got in here.
155 just resubscribed for 13 months.
So I got my 2 black bear hides. We have a lot of deer hides. They don't stack anymore. I actually liked it when all the deer hides and the guts were stacking at the same percentage when they were cured. It was so satisfying, and now they don't, and it makes me sad. It makes me a little bit angry too. It's like, why not? Why can't you stack like a normal thing? Why can't you stack like a normal thing? You silly things. Okay. Yeah, so we got that in there. No food. Oh, we got lots of fuel in here.
Not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, we have a few matches. What we got? 48, 60, 72, 82, 92, 96, 96, 109, 156. We got 156 matches right now. I do not need to be carrying all these matches on me. There we go. Perfect. Did we already read that fishing book? Yes, we did. That's a good book to start a fire with. There we go. Oh, and we also have not 1, not 2, but 3 heavy hammers here. It's hammer time! And we got some feathers as well, and some arrowheads. And some feathers. There we go. I'm going to actually put the birch and the maple in its own thing. We got 14 more birch, and we also have 4 more maple. Which actually, I think I'm just going to... I got a lot of deer hides here. I could just force the Travois. I'm gonna try to repair the Travois. We're just gonna see if it works. We're gonna give it a shot. It's probably gonna fail multiple times, and I'm just gonna get salty about it again. But it's my stubbornness that just sets in. Put that up there. Get some moldy bear meat. Yum. There we go. Too bad we can't.
Hell no, these are fun.
Too bad we can't dual wield hammers. That'd be awesome.
You little fucking shitbag fucker.
Wow, thanks for that clip.
God, Dark,
thanks for that clip, VR Drunken Monkey. There goes my YouTube monetization. Good lord. Good lord, there goes YouTube monetization right out the window. YouTube's like, yeah, no. Hi, Drunken Monkey, how you doing? How's it going, buddy? Oh, it's not your fault. It's not your fault that happens. Bleepity bleep bleep bleep. Yeah, naughty. Someone's been naughty. Someone was a naughty drunken monkey. You gotta watch out for those drunken monkeys, okay? They get a little crazy out there in the wild, you know what I'm saying? They get a little crazy out in the wild. We're gonna put that book right up here. Look at that book just sitting right up there. Yeah, at least he had his clothes on in the clip. That's all I can ask for, you know? That's all I can ask for, is that he has clothes on in the clip, and beyond that, we're all good, so. Hey, look at that, it did it first try. What a deal. It did a first try. That was awesome. I don't have any whetstones on me though, so I'm gonna have to watch that. So our Travois is now in good shape. I'm actually gonna leave it here. Bye-bye monetization on YouTube. Incoming shadow ban. Nah, it's not gonna do that. It's not gonna do that. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. I can look at the analytics right now. Are we still good? Are we still good? We still good? Looks like we're fully monetized still. We're fully monetized still. Okay, we're still good. I think we're still good. Yeah, it's still showing monetization on it, so that's good. See, it didn't mind so much. It didn't mind so much. It was like, we'll let him get away with it this one time. But Drunken Monkey, I hope you're having a great holiday season. I hope you had a good Christmas, and I hope you have a happy New Year, my friend. Actually, you know what? I had oil in here, don't I? I have oil in here. Let's grab this oil out. Oh, I have whetstones in there too, and I have sewing kits. Okay, that's where I left all my stuff. That's where I left all my stuff and things, man. I've been very tired, so mom in rehab at least gives me a break to catch up. Oh man, well I'm sorry to hear about your mom in rehab. That sucks, bro. That's no good. We're gonna throw those in there. I'm gonna make a bearskin coat here in a little bit. Do I have many rabbit hides or just those? I have 5 rabbit hides, so I could make rabbit hide gloves, which would probably be a big upgrade for us. But I think first thing that I want to do is I want to fix my hacksaw, if we can. We're going to give it a shot. All right, we got our repair skill up to 66, which is great. And then that failed, so that sucked.
I'm doing stuff, Lori. Things.
I get 2 scrap metal and a fur for taking apart a heavy hammer.
Things. It's stuff.
It's stuff. We're actually gonna take apart a heavy hammer. I know it's an odd move. It's an odd move, but we're doing it. Some things and stuff. It'll be fine off blur. I think we'll get away with it this time. So I think we'll get. Oh Jesus Christ! VR Drunken Monkey with the sub, gifting out a sub to Crispy Unibrownies.
Crispy_Brown is gifted a tier
Aw,
1 sub to
thank you
Trump
so-
the Monkey. They have
Oh,
given
that
16
fail
gift
just
subs in the channel.
crushes my heart every time. Good lord. How can I fail so much? I wish there was more metal around here. I wish this place had more metal, man. If this place was just a little more metal, it would be awesome. We got no more metal here. I'm gonna leave some of those here. And I'm gonna leave my mushrooms here. And leave these rose hips here. Leave most of the leather here. Leave some of the cloth here. Leave these old man beard wound bandage thingies here. Actually, I'm gonna take one back. There we go. How many old man... Oh, I only have one bandage right now. Let's make another one. Du hast mich. I loved Du hast back in the day. That was such a great song. Rammstein. Did you know the lead singer for Rammstein has stage fright? Interesting little thing. Never knew that. That's kind of cool. I really didn't know you were so metal. Oh, that's all I listen to. Everything I listen to is metal, Deadpool. But 90% of the music I listen to is metal. I mean, I like other stuff too, but most of the stuff I listen to is metal. Okay, so I got those there. I need to take a couple out of there. Put that in there. That has my coffees in it. So I can drop that one and that one. I've got 4 thermoses now. 4! And they're awesome. I can keep all my teas in them, which is just fantastic. So does the lead singer of Electric Light Orchestra. That's why he wears the sunglasses. Hey, a lot of people get inspiration from different metal bands. I have 2 Fire Strikers and 2... I'm gonna drop those, and then I'm gonna drop this fur here. Well, since we're trapped in here, I guess what we'll do is we will go ahead and suck it up. And we're gonna make ourselves that rabbit skin pair of mittens. Are thermoses and older saves? I believe they are, but they aren't super common. They aren't super common. Desolation Point, you can get one in the Riken. So I checked there, and then you can also get one at the you can get one at the Summit, and you can also get one at the plane crash in Mountain Town. But I don't know. I don't know if they're. I don't know exactly if they're in older saves or not. To be honest, I just honestly don't know. All right. So we are. Let's see. How close are we to scurvy? 91%, boys and girls. I think we're gonna get scurvy. I think we're gonna get it. Come on, scurvy. Come on, scurvy. Come on, scurvy. 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 We got it! Consume foods high in vitamin C to cure scurvy. You consumed a diet of low vitamin C for too long and now have scurvy. If left untreated, you will continue to weaken and lose condition until you succumb and die. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, that's cool. So it lowered our carry weight by... Oh, wow. It lowered our carry weight by 5 kilos. 5. Wow. Okay, well, that's interesting. Didn't you find one right after the update when you were playing the old 50-day character? Yes, I did. Well, now I eat my cattails. And I go fishing. And we're going to do a lot of fishing tomorrow. Because fish give us the most vitamin C of anything. So we're going to take like all of our fuel. And we're going to go fishing. And get a lot of vitamin C.
I'm gonna leave something behind.
So cool. I love it. Because we've got a lot of fishing hooks, don't we? Yeah, I've got a lot of fishing hooks right now, so that's good. Let's go to the mall today. I didn't realize you could actually die from getting scurvy. Yes, we can actually weaken and die from getting scurvy. Actually, that's not gonna work. Let's make the fire first. Can we get a mag lens fire? No. But we can use an accelerant. Actually, I don't want to use that accelerant because that's accelerant I don't want to waste.
Cold is making my hand feel thick.
Well, that's why I brought most of the stuff down from the mountain, because I knew we were going to take a hit for it. So, is it worth it to craft lures or just use hooks? No, you know, the lures actually make it worthwhile. I actually have a lure. And it actually makes it worthwhile. So, the lures and bait actually give you a greater chance of catching more fish. So it is good. It is good to have the lure for your fishing. And we will be using a lure on our fishing as well. So, wait, where's my lure? Oh, I left my lure back here. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Can you catch the fish with scurvy? What do you mean? Can I catch scurvy fish? Yes, you can catch fish with scurvy. Yes, you can catch fish while you have scurvy. Yeah, the lure works way better when you bring it along with you. Just a minor detail. Boop, there we go. We booped it. Oh, you know what? Oh, and by the way, we now have rabbit mittens. Haha! And let's go ahead and quickly do these lines. Woo! Let's go! Thumbs up. Yes, Mango. You know what? Hey, ditto for the enthusiasm for scurvy, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate this scurvy enthusiasm there. Now I'm just curious how we get rid of it and what it's going to do to us over time. That's what I'm curious to see now. But definitely fishing is probably the best way to get rid of it. Okay. Now, let's drink our water. So are we not getting scurvy? Oh no, I already have scurvy. I have full-blown scurvy now. Yay us. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, good Lord. That jumped out of the fishing hole at me. It did. Totally jumped out of the fishing hole at me. Wow, we're like catching zero
fish. You got me though. You love me, don't you? I'm a white fish. Hello everybody and welcome to Puppetry of the Fish, where I get to be your host, Wally the Whitefish. Yes, that's it. That's it. Yeah. I hope you guys all have a great day. Bye.
Aw, Wally was so nice. We got to meet Wally. He's a really nice little feller.
Wally sucks. You don't want to see Wally. You want to see me. I'm Willy the Whitefish. And I'm way better than Wally. I got even more calories than Wally. Ha ha ha. But eat me, because I got vitamin C, buddy. Eat me. Eat me.
Okay, I'll eat you. I promise I'll eat you, okay? Jeez Louise. Okay, so I'm curious. So this looks like it's got a little line here. I think we have to fill that up, maybe, with vitamin C? Oh, see, yeah, we gotta fill it up with vitamin C. So we have to eat enough things that have vitamin C in them to get rid of that. Interesting. Have I ever been attacked while doing that? No, I have not. I have not been attacked while doing that. So that does fill up our vitamin C line very quickly. Yeah, see, it's filling it up pretty good. So what we're going to do is we're going to get some water going here because I'm a little low on water. We're going to smash open our thing. We're going to fish for 2 hours with our lure. Actually, let's drink first. It said, eat me, no fish. The fish said, it said ever. Oh no, I didn't use my lure.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, it will get a lot colder soon, but that's okay. Yeah, about 20 more fish or so, and we should be good. We also have, I could go back to the deer cave there, because we have tomato soup.
Well, hello. Hi, guys. How's it going? I may look like a little tiny fish, but look how much meat I have on me. Yum, 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 yum. You better tear apart one of those whitefish and use him for bait. Don't use me for bait. I'm a yummy golden eye. Golden eye. I'm like a James Bond movie. That's how cool I am. That's how cool I am. I'm James Bond on steroids. Hey, let's go shoot up the... Oh, there's spies after me. Oh, no.
Hey, Lithar, yes, we got it. Oh, yeah, you know, how many days was it? We got it yesterday. We're on day 81. It was 1, 2, 3, 4. It was 5 days. And then we'll record when we get rid of it. Golden eye, it's a golden eye. No, we got it. We got it.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Well, you know what? We're gonna coffee through the night, baby. I wonder how much one of these golden eyes are gonna give me. Oh, the golden eye doesn't have any vitamin C. Wow, okay, well that sucks. The golden eyes don't have vitamin C, little buggers. So what I did, Lithar, here's the timeline. On day 60, I stopped eating anything with vitamin C. I went total meat diet on day 60. On day 76, I got scurvy. A risk of scurvy. And I still ate no vitamin C stuff at all. I did try eating one cattail. It lowered it by like 1% chance. And then on day 81, I actually got full-blown scurvy. And it looks like you have to eat enough vitamin C stuff to get out of it. So that was sort of our timeline there. We're gonna drink down a couple more coffees real quick. Couple coffees. Oh, there's a wolf eating a rabbit over there. I was like, what the heck is going on? I don't know. I don't think I want to use the lure because the lure is getting me the special fish. And I just want whitefish and bass.
Yeah, see, you don't use the lure and you get me. Just do it. Do it. You want me? I'm the big bass. Yes, I am. Oh, look at my red eye. My red eye is so creepy. Just take me the way I am, Atheenon. You love it. You love it. You know it.
I do love it. A bass right away is a great thing. I love getting me some bass.
But what about me? I'm a bass too. I'm not very big, but hey, I'm pretty sexy, baby. Oh yeah. Let's get going. Get that vitamin C taken care of. I'm all about that bass. No whitefish.
Hey, did he just say he wasn't about the whitefish? He can go pound sand. Us whitefish are the best thing ever. Yeah, what my other whitefish friend said. Whitefish are way better than bass.
Maybe, maybe so, maybe no.
Nah, they're not as good. I'm a whitefish, but I like to pretend to be a bass because I think they're way better than whitefish are.
Back is getting kind of heavy.
Yes, Asus. I play Subnautica every year. I love Subnautica. It's a great game. Great game. Good. It's good stuff. Whitefish supremacists. Yeah, I know. They are kind of whitefish supremacists.
So drained. Looks like I survived another night.
Gonna cook as much of this as we can. So it's helping with scurvy a little bit. It's helping with our scurvy a little bit there. I've got my pies on me too. I forgot about that. Let's get a little water going here, because we are a little low on water again. Break our ice. We're just gonna fish while we're tired. We're gonna fish while tired. That's not a good thing to do, but it's just what we're gonna do. Yeah, I could make a tip up, but at this point I'm kind of like I'm out here doing my thing anyway. I could go get a tip up, but I'm almost out of fire. I got 4 hours of fire, which means I can probably fish for about another 6 hours, then I'm going to be forced to go inside. So we're just going to drink down some coffee, fish for 6 hours, and then we'll go inside. So how many days passed since your only meat diet to scurvy risk? It was, what was it? Day 60, and then it was 10, 20, 5, 10, 15... So it was like 17 days before we got scurvy risk. Between the time where we were sort of eating some vitamin C, some meat, to where we went to straight meat diet on day 60, we then got scurvy risk on day 76, and continuing the straight meat diet, we got full-blown scurvy on day 81. And then it looks like getting out of scurvy is just a matter of how quick can you do it. How quick can you actually, eat up stuff that has vitamin C in it. Because it appears just to be a vitamin C problem. All right, Deadpool, have a good one, buddy. GoldenEye.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
The GoldenEyes don't have any, the GoldenEyes don't have vitamin C. No vitamin C for GoldenEye, boys. So I might just leave the goldeneye out here for bait. 20 minutes on that. 30 minutes for bait. I'm gonna need to go get some more fuel. Then I'm gonna come out here and try to do a little more fishing. Oh, actually, I can't put that down with this bait sitting in the way. But yeah, fish tip-up would be a great thing to have out here. I'm gonna have to go make one, so. I've never played the older Baldur's Gate, but I did play a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3. It's just a lot of game. It's a little too much game for me. Little too much. All right, let's cook up 2 liters of water. I might get back to Baldur's Gate 3 at some point, but I would basically have to dedicate my entire channel to Baldur's Gate 3 for a while. Because it's not something you can just pick up and put down, you know, and have any sort of continuity with. It just doesn't work like that with Baldur's Gate 3. Because it is a chonky little bugger.
Too heavy.
Nope, those I don't need to take. That fish I don't need to take with me. But it's a really beautiful game, for sure.
I need to find a place to rest.
How far along on Witcher 3? Just past the Siege of Kaer Morhen. Alright. Let's put our fish out here. Eat down one of those. Yeah, we've already been to the summit. Summit already happened 3 hours ago or so, I think. Something like that, we were up to the summit. Do baked goods that make you stay better when you're out? Do baked goods that make you stay better when out in the snow? Oh, if you leave them out in the snow, they can't. There are some that do. Yeah, the ones that have meats and stuff. Anything interesting in the summit? Well, we got a new thermos at the summit, and a flare gun and 3 shells. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, we got the flare gun and 3 shells. We have 1 shell left, and we got this thermos, this insulated flask up there, which was really cool to get. There's a little bit of extra wood for us. The battle at Kaer Morhen is intense. I did enjoy it. It was a lot of fun. It was a bunch of fun, yes. Okay, we've eaten a lot of fish now. But yes, if you leave your meat pies outside, they will last a little bit longer, but not very much longer now. Jackrabbit Thermos, I believe, is in Milton. We've not been to Milton yet. Yeah, we gain condition. It looks like, and we're working our way out of scurvy. So, I think it's mainly if you leave it untreated, it'll hurt you. You just have to start eating stuff that has vitamin C in it. And everything you eat adds to this little thing. I'm sure it goes down as well. And maybe it does make it so you, maybe it makes it so you don't gain back as much health when you're sleeping at night. But who knows? The thermoses are not related to the tail at all now. There's no connection between the thermoses and the tail. All right, let's throw the guts in there. Let's throw another cured leather in there. Throw a few cloth in there. Is that an uncured maple that I had in there? No, that's... Okay, the maples and birch I have in there. Okay, what's my bow at? My bow is at 95%, so we're good. Do you lose more if you don't eat fish? I think you just have to keep eating. I think you probably lose a little bit each day, but you just have to keep eating them to keep them going. I think I'm not sure though, Negotiator. I mean, I've just been trying to eat as much vitamin C type stuff as I can, and it appears that the more vitamin C food that you eat, it starts filling this bar up. I think you have to fill this bar up to get rid of scurvy. I think you have to fill it up to get rid of scurvy, as far as from what I can tell. And so far, we have not done that yet. Let's leave our oil stuff here. Let's leave that here. We'll leave the sewing kit here. We'll leave one of the whetstones here. So yeah, I believe you just need to keep eating fish food, and that will get you out of the scurvy risk area. It'll get you out of the danger zone. Grab that book to start fires with. Now, there's also other things we have that have scurvy, that fight scurvy as well. We could actually, pretty much any of our teas, like I could make these rosehip teas, and each one of those fights scurvy. Birch bark tea does. I believe, yeah, these have a minor, minor, and minor in them. This has minor as well, so that's minor there too. But you can't eat if you're full. Yes, you can't eat if you're full, so there's a little bit of a drawback there. There's a little bit of a negative for sure. All right, we're just gonna get an hour's sleep, and then we're gonna be wrapping it up for today on Long Dark. we've gone a bit longer than I was anticipating, but I wanted to get the scurvy risk taken care of. So tomorrow, boys and girls, when we're playing, we will be trying to get our scurvy taken care of. We'll be heading up back to the deer clearing to grab the rest of our stuff that's up there and bring it down. Yeah, so we'll be fighting off our scurvy affliction. We're about a third of the way, just a little bit under, but about a third of the way through eating enough stuff to get rid of scurvy, which is great. And we got 4 thermoses now, which is awesome. I got a Yeti thermos that I'm afraid to open up. I made coffee and I forgot it in my truck for a month. Yeah, it's time for a new thermos, Crispy. It is time for a new thermos. So on the YouTube side, boys and girls, I'm going to wish you well. Thank you, everybody, for coming by on YouTube. I'm just going to play for a couple hours. Still on Twitch, we're going to be doing some Medieval Dynasty. I will restart the stream on YouTube, so if you're interested in Medieval Dynasty, wait about 4 or 5 minutes. I'll be restarting on YouTube with a new stream for Medieval Dynasty, but we are just going to continue straight on through here on the Twitch side and just switch over to Medieval Dynasty now. So to YouTube, thank you so much for everything. Thank you for all the memberships today on YouTube and super chats and all that sort of stuff. And we'll see you next time on the YouTube side.